What is up, losers? Why is my game not here? Alright, we're ready. What's up, losers? My camera's skew as fuck. Am I even live? What up? There's static? Nah, I think you're lying. To be honest, I feel like you're lying to me right now. Is it working now? Shouldn't be static anymore. Don't lie to me. We do have to delete this guy. Abra... Dabra. Dab. Badabra. Haha. Alright. If you didn't catch last stream, I double fizzled Stormbats and lost. Very sad. Not fun. Could have played it better, we'll admit. Didn't play the fight well. But, you know, you play a fight not suboptimally, and then you double fizzle, and you lose. So, kind of tough. But, what is failure, if not the opportunity to begin again? Is anyone else, like, is there fucking game sound right now? There's not any fucking game sound. Is it just quiet? No, there's actually no game sound. Alright, whatever. I don't know. We're naming this one after Ninja. That looks like Ninja. I lost it to the Order of the Fang final boss. The Banshee lady. I double fizzled a Stormbat. I didn't play well. I played suboptimally, and then I was punished pretty thoroughly by the fact that I fizzled off double Stormbats. Oh no. We're gonna name this guy Fred. If there's one thing, the thing I always remember about Ninja is the time he won, he won GeoGuessr on Fred's Spirit Gem. I do remember that. The odds that Ninja just gets smited down are very good. There is the high likelihood possibility that that happens. Fred Balance Blade. Will confuse the enemy. We'll use diversions, military tactics, because they'll think I'm a balance wizard because I have balance blade in my name, and then boom, I'm a storm. If anything, tactical advantage. If anything, yeah, if anything, I just discovered a new meta. Didn't this used to be a thing in PvP that people would do? Like, people would set for you if you had, like, fire in your name, so then people started, like, to counteract that, making shit with, like... Give me a Z? Did I ping the Discord? I'm a hero. Reverse psychology. It's more accurately just lying, right? Wear it, the Zizard?
Campmaster Sponge donated $2. Wear it, the Zizard.
Yeah, for sure. Checks out. Fun fact about Unicorn Way is they added a 100% universal accuracy buff. So Storm, despite being the worst school in the Nuzlocke for every other area, is actually overpowered as fuck in Unicorn Way. Because, okay, the fact that there's no sound is gonna kill me. Where is my sound? Did they remove sound from this game? New spelling? Zerobe? I don't know how far I'm gonna get today. It's a good question. You know, sometimes I just see where the wizards take me. It is Sunday, so I don't really have shit to do. I don't have any videos to edit right now. So I could just stream for like 24 hours. It could also be a 12-hour stream. I'm deaf. It might be your computer settings, not. No, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. If it's my computer settings, it's fucked. Because it's never gonna get fixed. I don't know how to do that. I mean, the music's down. But I can tell you there's no sound. Like, because you would hear sound effects and shit. I always have the music muted, because I like listening to my own music, but... I don't know. I mean, the real answer would probably be just to restart the game, but like... we trying to do that? Audio mixer? No. That wouldn't make sense. I split audio in OBS. I don't do it in Windows, so I don't know how it would work. Oh, it's extra $5 a month? Premium for audio? That makes sense. What if I just make all the sound effects? Yo, Homeless with the gift, dude. What's up, Homeless? My goat. I appreciate you. What does a snake sound like? Snake sounds. I think this is actually working quite well. What's the port sound? Well, Siren says, I'm a loser. I wonder if I've lost, like, expected lifespan on my keyboard from the amount of shit I've been pushing it. The lack of sound is fine. I'll restart. How'd you die last time? So I was fighting, you know, what's the Croc dungeon? I think it's the Vault of Ice. No, the Keeper of the Fang. And I fizzled 2 storm bats. And got cooked. They used a bunch of ice spells. They went around my shield. Also, the ghost minion's natural attack is ice, which killed me. So. Quite sad. I could have played better. But like fizzling, I might even have been 3-star bats. I just like fizzled a shit ton of spells and wasn't able to kill the minion fast, which is like a death wish. Yes. Oh, sounds enabled. I don't know. Oh, David, I appreciate you. Bro, if the game audio is just not gonna work, I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do. I feel like this is a King's Isle problem. No? Did you try turning on volume? No, I didn't think of that. Maybe the sound is just shy. And we have to. Maybe it's has performance anxiety, and we need just to give it a second. Perfectly natural. That happens to everyone. Is the sound working? Hold on. I don't know if it's working. Is it working? Okay, it's back. Okay, good. It's loud? No, I think it's good. You have to get free. No, it's not loud. You have deal with that really quick. Sounds like a drone.
Donated $10. Sounds like a drone strike Haran. Take cover and grab your zero gauntlets.
I appreciate the 10 on this. What is a zero gauntlet? Is that the new gauntlet? Wait, you have to open the bone cages before you fight these guys? What the fuck? Since when? I appreciate the $10 homies. The Rob? ISO Joe, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
You hear a tiny, joyful voice call your name.
Thank you for helping us, kind wizard.
Shut up.
Courage and benevolence will not
Rattlebones is so cooked, actually. Stop, Hannah. Let me in. What is a thrall? Like a minion? Yeah, I don't know if Malice is gonna be this stream. Probably next stream. Probably I get there. Probably next stream, probably. A Norse slave. What do you think Rattlebones like is doing in this tower all day? What are you doing here? Think he's just reading those books? He doesn't even have a chair or a desk. Think he's just gooning? You think he's just sitting in the center of the fucking wood floor? Just gooning? I'd believe it. Bro's living my dream for real. Got some nice natural lighting though.
As you walk back onto the floor, you can't help but notice that the dark magic that was previously choking the street seems to have faded. You did it!
I don't think he's called Rattlebones because he's rattling his bones. I think his bones just rattle. I actually think he has very little input into how much his bones rattle, if you think that. From a fundamental standpoint. It's really a Schrodinger's cat situation. If a bones rattle in a forest, and no one's around to hear them, do they really rattle? You do be rattling on my bones till I boss. That person asking for a gift. That's how you deal with that. No, you get unlimited packs if you go to Indeed.com. How do I get there? I can't see it on the map. Lost cause. We've lost the plot. It was Jover before it even Jogan. How do you plan to beat Crocopatra with a storm? Gambling. I think is going to be my number one. Probably just double Insane Bolt, right? I should just double Insane Bolt more. I don't know why I don't use that as a strategy more. Rate Crocopatra on a scale from 1 to 10 a fucking 0. She is a crocodile. What are we talking about? Oh, thanks for giving me the fucking quest. Game just works so well. She is a queen though. How would that's not like a great selling point for me. And I didn't grab freaking Stormbats.
Beware.
Did they steal all my furniture? It just works. Bro, I got evicted. That's so tough. They fucking evicted me. That's so tough. I didn't pay my tuition and Merle came knocking. Damn. My card declined on the tuition payment, bro. My dorm's actually broken. Who the fuck who stole my bed?
You cannot use them when you need them.
Wait, what? They took, I don't get any furniture? Bro, I need to sell that furniture. I need to pawn it for money. Radomon's got your house, bro. He used it to goon. Yeah, but he took the furniture? What the fuck? I need that furniture. The actual fuck? I've never seen that. Oh, fuck. They just stole my shit. My ex-wife took the fucking bed? Is it in here, maybe? The fuck? This is a tragedy. It's like a strategy I like employ a lot to get early game gold is selling all the shit out of my dorm. And now I can't even do that. There, why did you kill Sam? What? Was that a fucking Family Guy cutaway? What is going on? Hey, they caught onto my 300 gold exploit. Do I submit a bug report? Do I submit a bug report? I died, Timothy. I double fizzled and died. It was not fun. Kind of sad, even. What's up, Inoki? God, I love this feature. So good. This song is about throwing up everywhere. Huh?
Yep, I saw that smelly guy put in the combo lots of times. It's 000003.
Free me. Free me. Hey Peter, it's me, Brian. Yeah, I needed your furniture to buy crystal meth. I'm gonna do that before this escalates. Before Brian Griffin starts ripping, you know. So I have a sense of where Brian Griffin's going. This reminds me of the time I was in a New York prison. We cut away to a prison surveillance video showing a masked individual winking to the camera. You know, this seems like the perfect place to discuss, you know, can someone just be honest? Like, someone who is a Washington insider, like, what's the truth with the Epstein stuff? Like, could someone just, like, in chat, just, like, clear that up for us? I know we have a lot of powerful political figures, so I was hoping someone could just, like, give me the inside scoop. You know? Like, what really went down? Be honest. My dog ate the files. That would be such a, like, that. Imagine if someone had the files, like, you know, on a computer and they deleted it to play Wiz. You know, that's probably what happened. They're probably, like, trying to re-download, you know, to play their game. What's a big game? They're probably trying to run Warzone. They were like, shit. Delete temporary files, and then that's where the list went. You don't think they were trying to run duos? You don't think they're trying to run Fortnite duos on the government computers? I think that's probably the most likely. I do that all the time, bro. I delete shit I don't want to delete because I'm trying to run Fortnite duos. Because I need to crank 90s to survive. And then I, like, end up deleting, like, my SSN, you know, happens all the time. I am now a citizen of nowhere. It literally starts shaking if I don't do quad edits at least once a day. Okay, so there's, like, every time I get a lot of shorts about, like, pro Counter-Strike players. And it's like, there's a couple of them where it's like, I have, you know, 15,000 hours in CS, you know, CSGO, which is like, you break that down on like a per average basis, they like average 9 hours of playing Counter-Strike a day, even on weekends. So if you really think about that, right, you spend at least, I mean, they're probably not sleeping 8 hours, but say they're sleeping 6 hours a day, right? And then they're playing, so of their time awake, they have 18 waking hours, and 9 of them on average are spent playing Counter-Strike. They spent more time in the Counter-Strike universe than they spend in real life. Like, they actually more so exist in Counter-Strike than in the real world. Isn't that crazy to think about? Assuming that if they sleep 8 hours, they don't fucking, they literally exist more in Counter-Strike than in the real world. I think about that a lot. Cassie, I appreciate you. I'm almost at 1,000 hours in Wiz over 1 year. That's a lot of hours. What is that? I mean, still though, you're averaging what? Like 2.5 hours a day? That's a lot different than like 9 hours a day. Know what I mean? Quite a bit different. I once played 2K for 6 hours straight. Not that degenerate. I played Wiz for 24 hours straight at the end of the the 0 to max in a week, and I fucking hated myself. Like one of the most miserable things I've ever done. I can't believe doing that. Like, I couldn't even imagine like playing 12 hours a day. I don't even know how you would. I've done a 24-hour Wiz stream and I will never do it again. I have 1.6k hours in 2K25. It dropped September 25th. That is crazy. The craziest part about putting that many hours into 2K is that like the new one's just gonna drop. Like, doesn't the new one just come out and then you've just, that time just goes poof? I used to play 2K. I had my 2K and Madden phase. I was on the park in 2K17. The problem is I always played on Xbox on Wi-Fi, and I had the shittiest Wi-Fi ever. And I would always decide to make a sharpshooter, because like scoring threes is cool. But then like so much of that game, if you're playing a shooting, like the game literally relies on your fucking internet connection to accurately shoot shots, and I couldn't do it because my internet was doo-doo. "2K16 I played my team. I was really into like 2K16 and 17 my team, and then I realized like I'm like grinding. The problem with my team was like you would grind a shit ton, because I would always do it free to play. I would grind a shit ton and then I would buy the good player, but then the problem is in like a month the good players aren't good anymore. Like I would grind my ass off at the drop of 2K17 to get a Sapphire LeBron. And then a month into the game, Sapphire LeBron sells for like 3,000 MT and it's not even worth it. So then I would just be guilty every time I fucking bought something in that game, and it wasn't fun anymore. I want to buy LeBron guilt-free. You know?
You have to get us out of here. Those zombie creatures have the talisman to dispel these bubbles. Get it from them, please.
Got 3,300 hours in CS. There's no way those guys with 10k plus sleep. The thing I wonder too is like, how much of that time though is like I think I have 1,000 hours in CS on my Steam account. I haven't played nearly that much. I used to leave Counter-Strike open. I have a ton of hours in Balatro because when I was playing Balatro at school, I would just leave my computer on with Balatro open because I like didn't realize it had a save function. So I racked up like 60 hours the first 3 days I was playing Balatro because I just wouldn't turn my computer off. Storm is butt cheeks. That's the reason I'm playing it, actually. I am genuinely just playing Storm because it is bad. It's like the final boss of the WIZARD. Once I beat it on a Storm, I have like truly conquered it, you know? We are also gonna skip Achilles this time. I am not doing this shit. I don't hate Storm. I actually like Storm. It's just like everything about it's bad for the WIZARD. For this weird, in a vacuum, self-imposed challenge I created that's completely arbitrary, Storm just like is actually crafted to be terribly. It gets its AoE too late. It doesn't get any buffs through Croc, so it's like the weakest school. Despite it's just bad. I'm telling you. I swear, it's just bad.
Everyone safe?
Storm is kind of a miserable Arc 1 solo. Until you get Tempest. Once you get Tempest and Stormblade and you're not doing a challenge where you aren't allowed to die, it's not that bad. The problem is when you're trying to do a Deathless challenge with a glass cannon school, it just like doesn't naturally lend itself well. Kyle. Anyone know how I can get Wiz to run on my Chromebook above 2 FPS? I mean, you can try turning on classic mode and turning down all the details and like turning off bloom and all that shit. But Wiz is like one of the lowest intensity games. Like this shit was built to run on a browser pretty much. So if your Chromebook's struggling to run Wiz, you might have to, you know... Wiz shouldn't be a game that it's struggling to run. You can run Wiz on an integrated GPU. You don't even need an actual GPU. Yeah, I feel like this game was designed to run on anything, right? That's why Mushu looks so dog shit. Because they originally had good Mushu textures. And then they're like, well, this won't run on like any computer ever created ever. It has, you know, it has to load too much bamboo. So they just freaking wallpapered it. I bet still, if you cranked your resolution down all the way, that's the big thing. I bet if you ran this shit at like 800 by 600 with low texture detail, classic mode, particles off, bloom off, everything off, you could probably still run it pretty comfortably. What's up, Oliver? I appreciate you. What happened to the old run? I died. I double fizzled storm bats and lost. I didn't kill a minion fast enough, and they stacked up damage and killed me. I could have played better, but it was pretty unlucky. It won't let you change the res? Try doing it on the launcher. If you open up the launcher, there's a settings button in the launcher, and you can, like, hard change shit. Yeah, I mean, if you have a 4090, you can probably... Yeah. The game's... Yeah, I would say a 4090 can probably handle Wiz, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I woke up, I went to the gym, and then I started streaming. About all I've done today. It's been good. What did I hit? I practice nonviolence. I don't hit anything. You know what kind of music wind turbines like to listen to? They're huge metal fans.
You there! Help!
Oh, the pain!
I'm lucky you came along.
You have a 104 fever? Bro, go to bed. What? What do you mean you're watching this out of a sheer why? Isn't 104 like dangerous? Isn't that when you, like, start risking stuff? That is a hospital level fever, your brain is melting. Isn't that crazy? What is, like, optimal? Nah, he said nah, he's good. .104 is a slight cold. Good to know. Like, what's your body normally at? Isn't your body like 98? It's crazy that like a 7 temperature rise is like deadly. Humans are weak as shit. .6, and if you get up to 105, you add like 6.4 degrees to your body temperature, you're gonna die. What is the highest ever recorded temperature of a human, of a fever? How if I sit... What if I go in a hot tub? 104 degrees.
Thanks for the help with.
The only option is 1920 or auto detect. Isn't the Chromebook version of the game a different version?
And I think I can get to the bottom of this.
That might be real. I might be talking out of my ass, but I feel like that's real. Because didn't they release it on Chromebook very recently? They probably didn't even add the option for different resolution. In Pirate 101, if you change the resolution, you're fucking none of it breaks the game. If you're not playing on a default 1920 by 1080, there's a lot of shit that just like will not work anymore. Like a lot of the loading screens. Because King's Isle is an indie company and we can't be too critical.
Excellent. Susius, they were wearing strange amulets that were crackling with storm energy. Bring me those amulets and I can cast my spell.
The wine version of Wizard 101 works fine? Damn, bro's in the hospital. That's crazy. Feel better, man. Deal drugs. Start a fight. The best thing to do when you're at the hospital is find the biggest guy there and kick the shit out of him. Because then when you need medical attention, you'll get it right away. We'll be the alpha of the hospital. You're the biggest guy at the hospital? Well, that's better. Self-improvement. You gotta fight yourself every day. You're your own enemy, your own benchmark. I think Tupac said that. What age do birthday parties become lame? I was thinking, because you know how when you go to the trampoline parks, they give you the grippy socks? Like, what age did it become less socially acceptable to have your birthday at Rebounders, you know, or a trampoline park? I feel like it is 13. 20 plus? I feel like if you're going to your 19th birthday at the trampoline park, people would make fun of you. I'm not against going to trampoline parks, but I feel like the fun part about the trampoline parks was either playing dodgeball or trying to bounce your friend, you know, into off the trampoline park so he breaks his leg horribly, you know? And I feel like that becomes less socially acceptable. And also it's weird. You ever go to like, you know, I think I could still go to like a trampoline park and have a great time, but like the fact that there's kids around like scares me. What if I fucking double bounce my friend and he lands on top of a kid and breaks his back, you know? Skill issue? Survival of the fittest. I played the jousting game on a balance beam with a 6-year-old and had to let him beat me. Interesting. That is crazy. I remember going to them and trying to play freaking slam ball with my friends on the basketball because they have like the basketball hoops. But they were like designed not to have you play actual games on them, but we always would, and then the teenagers would get mad at us and scream at us. Only one person on the trampoline at a time. I think bowling's fun, just in moderation. I think bowling's one of those things that's only fun because I do it once every 2 years, and I don't, you know? I feel like if I had to bowl, like, monthly, it would be not fun. I feel like the fact that I wake up one day and randomly, impulsively decide to go bowling with my friends is what makes it fun. Bowling is fun because I get better the more beer I have. Do you actually get better, or do you just, like, assume you're, you know? Or do you just feel better, you know? What's up, Jay? I feel like you're the Ludwig of WIZARD101. I would consider myself more the LeBron James of WIZARD101. I think both physically and mentally and skill level wise. I lose less. There is like a, it is a bell curve. I guess I've never done it bowling. I don't think I've ever even, I mean, I haven't been bowling since I turned 21. But playing golf is like very much a bell curve while drinking. You hit a peak after a couple beers where like your swing actually feels better and you're like looser and you play well and you're just like not overthinking stuff and your swing actually gets better for a little while. And then you hit a point where like after a couple beers it starts going downhill. And then you get like wild, you know? And then you start playing badly. And then you drink some more beers and then you can't even hit the ball anymore. And then you cheat on your ex-wife and she chases you down the street with your golf clubs and breaks your window. Like Tiger Woods. How many rings you got, though? I mean, LeBron didn't have his first ring. I'm only 21. LeBron didn't have a ring at 21. If anything, I'm actually ahead of pace on LeBron. If you really think about it, from a fundamental standpoint, I got time. LeBron didn't have any rings at my age. John Daly would disagree. John Daly is like, every story with John Daly is just crazy. I think a lot of people I think the story of John Daly people take away is actually like the complete opposite of what in reality it was. John Daly should have been better than Tiger Woods. There's the story of them drinking at the bar after a round of golf, or like there's the story where he's like at the bar drinking and Tiger comes up to him and he's like trying to get Tiger to drink with him, and Tiger's like, if I had half of your talent, I would drink with you, but I don't. The story of John Daly is one of the most naturally gifted athlete in the sport, just fucking around and like still being good because he's supernaturally gifted, but never reaching the, you know, bro should have been the GOAT. He's still competing? Yeah, but he's like all fucked up. That's the other part of the John Daly story, is like he's had a lot of health consequences. John Daly, like, the story of John Daly is like that he has never drinking water. He only ever drinks Diet Coke. He doesn't like drinking water. The only liquid that will enter his body is fucking Diet Coke. Which again is absolutely fucking absurd for a professional athlete. I'm actually getting fucking pieced right now. I need to not fizzle this bat. Diet Coke and booze. And there's like these, he's like, he never practiced golf. He never, like, even if he got, like, he would usually golfers, like, get to the tournament early before their team time, and, like, they at least warm up. And they have, like, strict practicing regimens and, like, you know, exercise, whatever. He didn't do any of that. He would just walk onto the course after, you know, probably hungover as fuck and just play. And he would go out partying after everything. So he's the real life. No, because even Happy Gilmore practiced. Even Happy Gilmore locked in a little bit. At least locked in sometimes.
Worse than I.
You can get.
Like, water, I guess it has a taste, but it's like default, you know? There's so many stories of him. It's actually, he's one of those people that's like very interesting to like watch interviews about. It's just the way he like does everything is crazy. But then again, bro made millions. Bro made a lot of money. He's retired and happy. And still competes sometimes. Well, I guess if you don't want to win, bro. If you don't, I guess. Fuck, I couldn't play golf like him. Who am I to talk? Maybe he was just doing a golf lock, maybe. capped himself. Yes, bro. I do think it's almost kind of an insane advantage to just not give a fuck. You know? You just have absolutely no pressure on you if you just truly do not give a fuck. Look. You ever see that one guy win second in Olympics shooting? Wasn't it just the guy had a funny stance? Wasn't it just that the guy had, like, he had the relaxed ass stance? The aura farm stance? He was still trying, though, right? Used no equipment. I don't know enough about it. Was that a thing though where it's like if he used equipment he would have like won? He did it to show his ex-wife he could. That's crazy. Fuck.
Halt! Oh, you're that unicorn.
Imagine being the guy that came in third. That's what I always think of that. Like, imagine being the guy who loses to John Daly, you know? You have a fucking regiment. You wake up and train every day, you're like super consistent, you like are investing all this time and money into the best gear, and then this guy fucking waltzes in a t-shirt and beats you. That has to feel so bad. Imagine being the guy who wins first and the internet celebrated the guy who came in second. That's also right. It'd also be kind of tough. At least I'd have a gold medal. I think I'd feel better having a gold medal. I should become an Olympian. What's the least competitive thing you can win in the Olympics? Like, what sport has the least amount of comp? Are darts in the Olympics? Breakdancing? Didn't they only... weren't they... isn't it like confirmed they're not bringing breakdancing back? With the one, the whatever her name was? Beatbox Kangaroo or whatever. That was a huge meme for a while. Raygun. Raygun beatbox. I don't know how you judge it. Yeah, skateboarding's the same way. Skateboarding they added. I don't know how you judge that. Golf is so fucking competitive though. The thing with golf too is it's one of those sports that unless you're like you have some Camcott, I appreciate you with the member. Unless you have like some like your family gets you into it at a very young age, or like you like the good golfers all for the most part start very, very young. And they have access to like golf training and like, you know, play from the time they're little to, you know. It's not really where it's one of those things where just people, what's up GL2? It's not one of those things where people just like pick it up, you know? Yeah, but there's other sports where it's like, you might get into... There's probably a ton of NBA players who only get into basketball in, like, high school or middle school. And it's also like most middle schools will have a basketball team. You know? So it's, like, relatively easy for people to get into. Golf, like, you're not just gonna, like, start playing golf, you know, on the golf... You know, there's no, like, rec golf leagues. Golf's also just hard. It's like truly a sport, like even if you're someone who plays basketball, like, you know, played basketball like a tiny bit growing up, like you can probably still go play in a men's league and like at least do something that like resembles basketball. Like even if you miss every shot and you suck at defense and you can't really dribble well, like you can just go run around and have a good time. If you step out onto a golf course without like a background in golf or at least some like time invested into your swing, like it's going to be fun. You're not going to have fun. It is just not going to be a good time. It's just like you won't get the ball off the ground. You won't, you know, you can probably putt a little bit. Do mini golf, but like golf is like so obnoxious in there. It's like even going to the range, like you kind of need a lesson or someone to like teach you the mechanics of a swing. You can't just like figure it out. I guess you could. Everyone can be like 6'3", 300 pounds at a golf ball. I mean, golf's problem is just it's expensive. If a kid wants to get into golf, it's a much bigger investment in terms of like greens fees and clubs and, you know, transportation than it is just to be at like your local park and have people playing basketball. All you need for 10 kids to be able to play basketball is a basketball. No? Hockey is easier to pick up than golf. Hockey is also the same problem. Like an expensive sport to play. And 2 hoops. Yeah, but like in America, pretty much every elementary school through high school is going to have outdoor basketball hoops. No? At least the ones I went to. Yeah, golf's just not... It's also something like you don't... Like, even if you don't play football, you're likely to be, like, at a playground one day, and there's a football, and you kind of learn how to, like, you know, catch and throw a football. Or, like, basketball. Like, eventually you will have a basketball in gym class, you know? So what's up, Josh? I appreciate you. This game is my childhood. I'm glad to see it keeps going. It do be keep going, bro. This game's honestly, like, doing well. I think in relation to where it was, the pandemic, this was, like, dark for WIZARD1. I think it's kind of rebounded. Soccer is another one, yeah. The US just doesn't have the same culture around soccer. It is not like the sport kids grow up playing, you know? Where in other places it is like the sport. But hockey's hard because you don't have a background in skating. It's a specialized sport. You know? You could make the same argument with, like, lacrosse. Because people aren't going to have, like, you know, a natural... It's a unique skill to be skilled with, a, you know, a stick. But I don't think that makes lacrosse the hardest sport. It's just, like, has an element of it that's, like... You know? That's not something people grow up playing. I don't know what I'd say the hardest sport is. It depends. If we're talking about, like... I don't think there's a sport that's as physically demanding as football. Right? Like, I don't think there's one that, you know, like, is as physically demanding. Or takes as much of a physical toll. But then, like, I also don't think football is, like, a game that necessarily requires as, like, nearly as much skill as, like, every other sport. You know? Like, I don't think football is a sport that necessarily requires a lot of skill. I also think football is a sport that if you have an athletic background, you can pick up pretty easily. You know, if you're someone who's athletic. Cool. It depends on what metric you're measuring it by. Never did gymnastics. I did, but I did fucking swimming for a couple years. And when I wasn't playing other sports, when I was, like, younger, because my brother was doing it, and it was just, like, you know, good, cheap exercise. And oh my god, competitive swimming is, like, the hardest. It sucks. It's terrible. It's, like, really not fun. It's, like, nothing that'll leave you more fucking tired than swimming. Let's race any stroke you want. I'll bet you $1,000. I don't think I win. I'm claiming to be a good swimmer. I wasn't good, but I did do it, and it was hard.
Take our Hercules stone. We'll dig up another to record our sickened beats upon.
This is a solo challenge. I'm not gonna tell you what realm I'm in. I did swimming for a while, and then I transferred over to water polo for like one summer when I wasn't playing another sport. And I was in like this water polo club, and it was actually really fun. And I was starting to really like water polo. And then I was like the best in my age group of like 6th graders. And they needed one more for the upper age group. And they were like, oh, bring Zaret along. You know, my coach recommended me. He's like, oh yeah, this is the best one. Pull him up. Like, he has the best shot. And I got pulled up, and I just got the shit kicked out of me by high schoolers. And then water polo wasn't fun anymore. I was really good in the bad group, and then I got pulled up to the good group, and they just fucking bullied me and scratched the shit out of me and tried to drown me. And I was smaller than everyone, and I was like, this isn't fun anymore. Water polo, people don't realize, is like one of them. It's such a physical sport, and it's such a dirty sport. I've never played a sport that was as cheap as water polo, because under the water, the refs can't see shit. The people that are like reffing the game are on the side of the fucking pool. So if you kick someone in the nuts underwater, they won't even know. Fucked up. They do need a scuba ref. That would actually make the game much more enjoyable. People don't cut their toenails so they can scratch you. It's fucked up.
You wretched living creatures' opinions will matter once the Dark Master's plan is finished, and there's nothing you can do about it.
No, it was fucked up. What killed the last run? I double fizzled Stormbats when I really couldn't afford to fizzle. Why are you acting like the victim? We all know you were the dirty one. No, because I didn't, like, I was way fucking smaller than everyone. That was the problem. If I was at least, like, not 4 years younger than everyone else there, I would have had a chance. But I was fucking like a little kid. I was just getting shit on. We might get more webkins. It depends if my gem mining thing has reset yet. If my gem mining thing's reset, I will. Can I not double fizzle? Thank you. Don't you get a train storm shield at level 10? Yeah, but I'm level locked at level 5. No, you're not allowed to legally drown people. No. But, like, you are allowed to, like, be physical. You know? Like, you can't actively drown someone, but you can push them out of the way and shit. Dude, I probably have to heal here. Right? Don't fizzle. Is it every 24 hours or is it every day? Like, do I actually have to wait 24 hours or does it restart like every day at midnight or something? The rules are all in the description. When do you get the 25 accuracy charm? It is the spell you get for completing Unicorn Pit. Merle just gives you that thing and sends you off into the world. I died in the Vault of Ice. The Vault of Ice. I think it's crazy how they can find someone's car decades after they went missing on a river. The craziest, yeah. The craziest shit now, too, is, like, with all the, like, whatever. Like, all the like, they find serial killers that are after, like 50 years. Because they've been able to extract new DNA evidence, and then, like, one of their, you know, relatives has submitted to 23andMe, and they, like, fucking track the... It's crazy. That shit is wild. Did they do that with Jack the Ripper? When the one that I remember reading about was like the Golden State Killer or something. The Golden Gate Killer, maybe? California serial killer. They like finally caught when he was like 85. Only because his kid was like... Kids got entered into some genetic database and it like related back to him. Bro, I don't understand how you could get caught as a murderer before, like, DNA evidence. Like, that is just such a skill issue. I watched a video on that guy. Yeah, I think I watched a video on it. I don't remember. Bro, you shave your fucking beard and you're a different person. Like, you know? Like... You go fucking 2 states over and no one's ever heard of you. Like, how are you ever gonna get caught? I think it's such a... You would have to be such a bad criminal to get caught in the 1800s. There's just no way. It's also like, their best method of raising awareness about your crimes is fucking drawing a picture of you. Yeah, I would grow out my facial hair and grow my hair long, and then if I had to kill someone, not that I wouldn't be a murderer, but if it was like a challenge, if I, in this hypothetical, had to, in the 1800s, I would fucking grow my beard out, grow my hair out, you know, wear some weird ass outfit, kill someone, go 2 states over, shave my head, you know, change my style, and there's no way you would ever know. Yeah, or I could just challenge whoever to a duel and fucking kill them in the street and no one would even bat an eye. What? No, I'm doing a homicide Nuzlocke. I don't today, I think the thing is today, I don't think I could get away with murder today. There's no way. With all the shit, there's no chance I could. I don't think anyone would. I think it would be so difficult. Just have a pig farm? I guess your best bet would be like a hitman accident kill. But I was talking like Jack the Ripper-esque. I think you have no chance of pulling that off in today's world. This is not foreshadowing. No. I'm not planning on killing anyone. Your best bet is just to do a random act of violence? I guess. But then you're like, I don't know. You'd have to be just like a fucking crazy person. Did you see where one of the Ghost Adventure crew, his wife hired a hitman to kill him? I'm not sure who the Ghost Adventure crew is, to be full. What in the 9 realms is the Twitter killer? I lost to the thing of ice, the ice area on Croc. Quite sad, actually. I am back at it again. What's up, goddess? I don't even know who I would kill. I can't even fathom a thing where I'd want to kill someone. If I was gonna commit a crime, it would definitely be like some form of high-end robbery. That would be my documentary you might see in a couple years. You know? Probably some form of crypto robbery. On Dusty, yeah. Probably something to do with crypto. Why do I only have 2 bats in my deck? Bad at this video. Yeah, but arson's not that cool. Of all the crime, if you could commit one crime, if I said you had to commit a crime on a large scale, you would go for arson. Kind of weird. Yeah, it'd probably be Zeracoin. No, honestly, not even rage baiting. Like, I don't think I would ever do anything remotely tied to like personal finances. Even in a hypothetical scenario, like any form of actual investment vehicle, like promoting that would terrify me. Because it's one thing if you were a YouTuber and you take a very shitty sponsorship, or you sell merchandise, and your merchandise ends up not being good, or something goes wrong. It's always just like, at the end of the day, like, the worst you can do is, like, sell someone a shitty shirt. You know what I mean? But if you start getting into, like, finance stuff, or, like, endorsing that sort of shit, like, you can genuinely ruin people's lives. Which isn't worth it, I don't think. I think I would stick to, like, more honest scams, you know? Like selling my bathwater. I think that's the route I'll go down. I want a nice, honest scam, you know? Yes, like consulting. I'll sell my bathwater, and it'll just be hose water. I'm going to put everything I have on the Orlando Magic going all the way this year because you told me that. Have you... Okay. Probably not a smart bet, but have you heard the Orlando Magic song? That song is fire. I could see that song actually motivating the Orlando Magic to go all the way. So maybe that is a good investment. What if someone drinks it and gets sick? I feel like that's user error at a certain point. You know? At a certain point, you can't even have remorse. If I sell you bathwater and you drink it and you get really sick, I feel like that is fully on you. Right? Orlando Magic. Why not skip him? Because I don't care about this Stormforged Mantle. Last time I thought it was good. I thought it was the health robe, but you get the health robe from Triton Avenue, so I was just stupid. It's actually never worth fighting.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? He does not look like me. Don't say that. What the fuck? How have I not seen that? Is that a popular video? Yes? Never seen that. It's actually hilarious. Something about people just reading off, like, shit like that is funny. Flipped the brick into an empire. You know that's how I be. Be GG next turn. Yeah, it's Jover before it even Joe Gain for you foul gays. GG easy. Then we gotta cook up our Nightshade strategy. Lord Nightshade, okay. So normally this is where I would take everything out of my dorm room and fucking sell it, but I got evicted, so we can't do that. They're preying on my downfall. I actually should go buy a soft hood for this fight. That's actually the optimal play I'm going to make. Would be so booty. I swear that it's just like this game gets so glitchy. It's so weird. Bazaar just like does not want to work. At all. Definitely don't need. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to ball. Want Fire Shark here. I'll take an extra little bit of accuracy one. Then I need Precision. Precision. Okay, we actually have enough gold. Because if you Precision round 1 into... We just gotta fill out this deck. You round a 1 Precision into a Flame Shark, you can 1-round minion. Very good if you also will cast. So need another Death Shield, but I'm so broke. We can probably get one actually. If he sells it here. Shit. I'm 1 gold short. Are you kidding me? Is this real life? How else can I acquire gold? Oh, I have reagents. I want to keep my cattails. I didn't care about my diamonds, Minecraft Diamond Ore. Here, have them. I don't care about flax either. Okay. I have to keep the pet snacks. The pet snacks are actually valuable. No, I'm not. I can't softwood yet. Not yet. We have to softwood. We have to wait till at least Croc to bust out the softwood strats. All right, I should go buy a ring and hat from Pro. Although I could check the shopping district. Actually, might have some decent shit. I don't think I've ever looked at the shopping district. Kind of funny. Nah, pet. It's only worth it to feed your pet softwoods. If it's something that can sell for more... Wow, this person also sells softwoods? It's crazy. If it's something that sells for a little bit more, it's not worth it. 1% resist might actually have advantages. Damn, softwood. You got freaking shit on. Okay. Purple. So, I need the ring person now. And we fit it up. We fit it up for real. Why do you use classic mode? I just like it more. I don't know. I really like the... I'm like pure nostalgia build. I really like the OG art style more. I think the game, like, unironically looks better with it. Fuck it, I'll take this. 23 health, can't complain. Everything else is probably good. Ready for this. Which I mean, I don't know. I don't like how Croc... I do like the Croc revamp more. I don't have the same nostalgia for Croc. I think OG Croc was just ugly. But I think, like, Old Town undeniably looks so much better than in the other one. I just, like, I've never thought, personally, that Wiz looks bad. Besides maybe some parts of Croc and Mushu. It has such a unique charm, which might be purely nostalgia speaking. But, like, I really fuck with the old art. Alright, 500 health is not a lot for this fight. As a very wise man once said, fuck it, we ball. There's also shit, like, I'm telling you, like, look at this random amount of detail, right? Like, I bet you if I change this to classic mode, this fucking waterfall goes away. I guarantee it. Okay, it's still here. I lied. But it's so, it's plasticky. I like the roughness of it. Alright, what song are we gonna play for this boss? What song are we thinking?
You truly think to face me, wizard? Do you have any concept of what I am? No mere ghost lost in the ether. I am darkness.
Shut up, mid-shade. Sure, fuck it. We'll play this one. Alright, plan's very simple. Accuracy enchant round 1 into a fire shark will cast. Kill off field guard. We go first. We are going second. That's actually very bad. Okay. We need to pull precision. Okay, those were both the things we actually didn't want to pull. Interestingly enough. Okay, so we pulled everything wrong, which is fine. Going second here is actually very, 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 very bad. We need this field guard. Actually, if you imp me... Oh my god. Okay, wait, this could be big. We need the field guard to fuck around and not use his pips. We need the field guard to be stupid right now. If he pip dumped on us, we're kind of cooked. We just need the field guard to be really dumb. And we have a shot. Oh my god, he was very dumb. Okay, that kind of bails us. Wait, okay. Him dying with 2 pips is so unbelievably ginormous. Of course we low roll, but that's why we had the will cast backup coming. I planned it all out. See? Easy. You're dead. Sit down, kid. Not even close? Okay. Now it's 1v1 on Nightshade, who has some pips. I think we shield here. He passes, yeah. Shield comes up. We're in such a good spot right now. Now we just start raining down bats. It's gonna take like 3 bats to kill him, and then we're good. I need you to actually hit into my death shields, assuming I don't want to take 185 free damage. Like, assuming you're a death wizard, you should be using death spells. We got heals and shit. It might be worth it to pass to always keep a heal on the ready. I also have heartbeat now. It's actually so big. We're gonna cook this guy. It's actually so free. And we don't even need the hype music anymore. I'm 100% satisfactory guarantee I don't lose. Money back guarantee. Wait, I could lose right here. No. Not even close. Oh my god, we are going to be so low. Good thing we healed. Yeah, we would have been cooked. Would have been tough. That would have sucked. Could have been bad. By the way, bro hasn't used 1 fucking death spell. Can we just talk about that? You fire elfed, you've snow serpented, you haven't cast a single death spell. What are we doing? They're cheating! Alright, we bats here. Maybe a... If this high rolls, we can get there. Oh, okay. So, you cast a death spell, and it's a 1 pip to get off my shield! Because you're a PvP warlord, I guess. Okay, that should be your last tick, right? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. This, I need this to do 285, actually, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Come again. Easiest game of my freaking life. I think we kill no matter what. Yes, we definitely kill no matter what. It'd be cool if I could just high roll the snake, so then I don't have to waste the pet XP on the willcast. So just give me another high roll. It's that simple. 85 white. I'm actually dead next round if I fizzle this. Don't fizzle this. Okay, we're good. GG. Not even close. High roll. 125, thank you very much. Oh, it's so good! Easiest game of my life. Give me that. I am the Wizard City Protector. GG, easy. GG, easy. Not even close. Never a doubt. He doesn't even get a rip bozo. He's just a bozo. Just a bozo for real. Alright, now we have to kill these stupid pumpkins. So fun. No, classic mode's perfect. You're just nitpicking and biased. Hey, that's back-to-back Wizard City completions, though. That's pretty good. Not losing in Wizard City is nice. Assuming I don't lose to this thing. Who are you? Why did you join? Oh, she's gonna get me killed. Double my health, too. That's crazy. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Fine. Fuck it. Sure. This isn't help. I'm telling you genuinely, like, this is probably gonna get me fucking killed. It's actually very not beneficial to me that this person has joined. If anything, it has made this fight harder. But I don't want to hear it. No, I did not finish the no fizzle challenge. I died and lost it. Oh my fucking god. We might actually be cooked. I'm not allowed to flee, no. Technically, this fight just shouldn't count, because if someone joins, I usually just reset. I don't know, I can't be mad at, like, this person, I guess. I don't think you should join people's battles without asking, but even then, like, it's probably someone who's new to the game. Like, I'm not gonna fucking get mad, but they don't know I'm doing this challenge. But you should always ask. You could really ask. Much more polite to ask. So I have a feeling Blaze is in stream. I think. I just have a weird feeling. my god, it didn't even give me the fucking credit. I'm so dumb. Gives it away. Maybe the fact that he's in full Darkmoor in the haunted cave in a random realm might signify something there. Might be in stream. I don't know many full Darkmoor people who are chilling in a... I've had a lot of people ask if they can join my battle. Doesn't really matter. Because if you're not the weird percentage of people who are currently streaming themselves doing a deathless challenge, it actually doesn't matter, you know? Even then, it's not that deep. I could just, like, quit the game and, you know. Wolf Stormblade did die. I don't know how many hours I have in Wiz, honestly. A lot more than I did before I started streaming, definitely. I really didn't spend that much money on this game before I started streaming. I would, like, very rarely spend money on the game outside of memberships. And even then, I would buy, like, a month of membership, grind the ever-living shit out of Wiz, and then stop playing after a month. I'd have, like, a 1-month phase where I remembered WIZARD101 existed, and then I would play it constantly. And then I would forget about it for, like, a year, and then come back to it. How you do it. Actually, like, genuinely, if you play Wiz like that, it's really not that much of a, like, it's really not that bad. You're only spending, like, because if you're someone who's, like, very actively playing a game, $10 a month is, like, pretty reasonable for it, if you think about it. It's still, like, the membership system's still stupid. I'd rather it be a single-time thing. But it's more respectable to be, like, $10 a month to play, you know? If you're, like, playing it super actively. Wiz gets expensive once you start falling for the freaking gacha games. That's how they get you. Once you start gambling. Like, packs are such an economically not advantageous thing.
That was fair.
I used to be a normal Wiz player. Flying the areas out is one of those things that, like, if I had done it, freaking... But even then, like, I wouldn't have had the money to do it as a kid. And, like, now I don't think it'd be worth it. It might be worth it. The problem I have now is I do so many challenge runs that, like, I have multiple accounts. So, like, it's definitely not worth it for me to buy it, you know? Because if I'm on a different account all the fucking time, I'd have to buy it for every account. And it's like, I don't really want to. Okay, we can unlevel lock. I think we're gonna have to do the Z quest to reach 10, probably. If I had to guess. The Z quest is allowed to us, isn't it? I changed how the level cap worked though. Because there is some like weird variance on XP, especially early game. So like there's like a set level for every world. Like Croc is set at 10, you don't have to lock till 10. Naya. The quests require you to take a side quest, though. Nope, not true. Are you ready for this? Easy as this. Fuck. Oh no. This isn't good. Wait, I have an idea. Easiest game of my life. Skill gap. I didn't ask to join the battle because I didn't join the battle. Nope. Run is not over. Not over. Nope. Tell me how I broke the rules. I didn't flee. It's in the video. It's 5 for Wizard City, 10 for Karak, 22 for Marleybone, 28 for Mushu, and 36 for Dragonspire. You're better than this? What? I didn't flee. It's not my monkey, it's not my circus. How'd you come up with those levels? So, like, it's the highest possible levels you can be spit out just doing the main quest. Because there is some variance in, like, XP depending on how many cards you get used in battle. But, like, depending on, I could make up this XP. Like, if you do Achilles. But, like, there's, like, in Marleybone 2, there's some weird shit where it's like you might have 21, you might be level 21, you might be 22. So I just set it to 22 as the cap. Because otherwise the meta would become to use as many spells in battle, so you stack XP that way, and that's not fair. I just set it to 22. I've only ever beat this on a fire. I feel like if I did it on a death, though, with the knowledge I have now, it would be sick. I feel like I, like, easy first try it on a death or light. Maybe not easy, but, like, I feel like I could first try it pretty comfortably. I don't really have any interest in playing Dark Souls. A lot. Like, I don't know. It's like, I've never had interest in Dark Souls. I could beat Dark Souls. It wouldn't be pretty and it would take me a lot of time, but I could do it. No 4-pip AoE with life or death. Yeah, but if you're playing death, you literally just have to you just blade into enchanted vampires and you can't really die. If you just spam blades into enchanted vampires, like, you really just don't lose. You actually just kind of profit. Yeah, if Dark Souls was a children's card game, I'd probably check it out. I might give it a look then. Alright, free training point, yay! Oh, I should also do the crafting quest while I'm here. Also probably worth it to do. Crafting quests are also allowed.
It's time? My! Coming along quite quickly, are we? Come see me when you have a chance.
You can craft better gear. If you're willing to farm for reagents and shit, you can craft way better gear. And it basically, like, removes some of the RNG you would have from getting bad drops. Because getting drops can be kind of... Sometimes you just don't get, like, a good Athame drop, and then you can craft an alternative. It removes a lot of the RNG shenanigans from it. Big fan of it. Just buy Mistwood. You got a motorcycle? Like, just now? Pretty cool. I came back to Wizzy. Why I thought you should make a quest? The problem with side quests is like, you get over leveled. And that's like where the major challenge of this comes from, is like the very strict level cap. It's also like, I'm sure crafting's like a good middle ground between like, you can get items, but they suck. Right? Like you can get crafted items, they're just not good. I think some of the side quest items might be decent. I haven't looked at it. But the big thing is like over leveling, because you could do even getting like a single level sometimes is very, very, very good and kind of overpowered. Gotta prevent that. The idea. No, I don't know shit about motorcycles, to be honest. I don't know the first thing about them. I think they're cool. I don't think I would ever ride one. I don't think it's something I would do, but they look cool. Also, can you just buy these things? Do you actually even have to craft them? I think you do have to craft them. But to get the progress, I don't think it has to be the two. That's the answer.
Have you brought the 2 daggers of absolution I asked you to make? If you don't have both...
But I think if you craft, because last time I crafted the 2 and then I sold them, and then you can buy, like, once you get, you have to bring her the 2, but they don't have to be the 2 you crafted. Oh, I should train my ice spells now. Ninja is the sacrifice. Wizard's named after Ninja. If we die, Ninja gets perm banned. No, I wanted to do it for a while. To like 100% every quest. And then I stopped. It takes forever. And like a lot of the quests are kind of cool, but a lot of them really aren't. God, I love my 23 mana fucking thing I crafted. Yeah, I'm going for tower. Tower is so good. We're hard rushing tower with our points. Yeah, I think you have to be bored out of your mind. It's also like a lot of them aren't cool. Like there's definitely some cool side quests, but there's a lot of them. Yo, Konak with the 10 gifted. What's up, Konak? I appreciate you. That's huge. My goat.
Daddy!
Wow. Got out that gambling. Alright, appreciate you, Konak. I'll take those 10 gifted subs down to the blackjack table after the stream.
Daddy!
Now I gotta go pick up this shit. Got out Konak, bro. Go.
Daddy!
There's Wizard. So Wizard's like, it's not pay to win. It's like almost like pay to not play. Like the current model is very much pay to not play. Like if you pay, you can get a. Like you can get gear shit. Like for gear drops and stuff. But I don't think there's anything. I guess some of the Professor's Horde pack is not even really pay to win though. I don't know how it currently is in PvP, but for like a lot of the time, it was like just kind of pay to get gear faster. At least in PvE, it's also kind of the same way. I guess like the thing that kind of blurs the line for me is like the immolate strats and shit. Right? I think those are kind of a gray area. You can only really do those if you're okay. The farm what? I have ore, which is nice. Stone blocks. It's always stone blocks and mushrooms. Okay. Those are kind of like the gray area, I think. Because it's like, the immolate strat's like very good for PvE. It is kind of the PvE strat. And you can only do that if you get the Dahlia hat, which is only from the Professor's Horde pack. You can like technically get it from the top stage to Decathlon, but like that's ridiculous. Double ways. That's what I meant. Yeah, it's called Incendiate. Not Immolate, Incendiate. Something with an I. I really like the Decathlon. It's very fun. It is like having something drop from. I've only ever beaten the last stage of the Myth one. And maybe the Death one. I might have beaten Dworgen and Cyrus. It is a ton of work. It's not something you can just like do. Oh. A lot of work. It also would take like has anyone ever without spending money beat from like, deck 1 been able to beat the entire decathlon, I think that would be so hard. Decathlons are like these weird events that are actually super cool and more people should do them. Where like you challenge, it's like a tower based thing and there's different stages and you have to beat one stage to unlock the next stage. And you get a certain amount of limited try. You get 3 tries a day for a week. And you only are allowed to use treasure cards. It's actually so fun. I would very much recommend the decathlon if you have. It's like the one side content I actually think is so cool. Brandon TC's carry hard. So the thing is, like, you have to run it. The big thing in the decathlon is getting the right deck. Like, the pretty much what the you have to have. Like, it's impossible to beat the decathlon until you have a certain level deck, because decks give you more. The decathlon decks are weird. They only can fill treasure cards, but like the bigger your decathlon deck, the more cards you can have in it, and the better stats it gives you. You also go into the decathlon and you don't have any stats outside of the deck. Nothing else matters. So the big thing's having a good pet. Because if you have like a pet with a bunch of will cast still work. I don't know, bro. The decathlon has a lot of strategy. It's actually so fucking fun. Really like the decathlon. How do you even farm Brandon TCs? There's a random boss that was tied to a Make-A-Wish thing. And it's in, I think it's in the Dragon Spire. It's right next to Malistair's dungeon. And yeah, you have to, it's like a pretty difficult boss. It's actually a pretty annoying boss. You have to fight like a bunch of times. The big thing for decathlons is preparation too. It's a lot easier if you know it's coming and you have like a stock of the correct brand and TCs. That helps a lot. Are able to stock up on Brandon TCs like other good TCs. I am grinding stones. I don't need that. I don't need nearly as many as last time. I only need 7 more and some mushrooms and shit, and then we're good to go. Ninja is the sacrifice. That one's lit. There's like a weirdly high amount of strategy that goes into it. You don't see that a lot in PvE. I might have to soft hood for enchants. I don't know. It might have to happen. I would like to at least build up a good amount of gold before I go start soft hooding, because if you can go into it with a lot of gold, it helps. Or like if I go into it with like at least 5k gold, it'll be way faster than trying to start with like 500 or something stupid like last time. Double stone drop. Let's fucking go. We're so back. Oh! Boost! Alright, let's go to the other place to get mushrooms. And the rest of our stone. We're almost there. We need 1 more stone. even that much stone in the grand scheme of it all. Where do you get the patience to do these challenges? Oh, it's my middle name. Barrett Patience. Can't go in there yet? Huh? You can get stone blocks from Softwood? That's so slow. Barrett Patience Zoinkler. We're almost there too. Now I just need the mushrooms. Now I'm just farming for the shroomies. The shroomaroshkis. Black Eden. Fossil. What do you sell? I think all the crafted gear besides the stuff in the opening area is 15. Help me. Shroomaroshkis. Sun shrooms like I'm a plant versing zombies. Fuck. Give me a 3-dropper. Oh, gambling. GG, already done. Alright, let's go. That was so much faster than last time. We didn't do the crafting quest though. We'll have to come back to do that, but I'll probably end up soft-hooding, so we should stack stone blocks and shit, so oh. What else do I need? I need to buy shit. How much gold do I have? Not enough, probably. Christine, Simple Vial, Ruby. Simple Vial. Two, and then Ruby. Max and Ruby, Ruby and Max. And then what was that? 3 Shadow Oil. 3 Jade. Oh my god, I was like so close. Oh wait, do I need one more Jade? Buy something. I'm not selling. Oh, god. You're telling me this shit sells for 1? You're scamming me. Okay. Jade. Like the Oni. I have 1 gold. Holy fuck. Yeah, we won't be buying enchants anytime soon, by the looks of that. That's right now. We are gonna have to wait for the cooldown, which is annoying. Hold on, what? It has an hour cooldown? What? That's crazy. Excuse me? I guess we don't need the extra health for this part, at least. We can play for a little while without it. Or at least get to like a BT Narini. Storm is like so hard. It's by far the hardest school, yeah. not even comparable, to be honest. Oh, I guess I could go sell this shit, too. Implore. Wait, I also have to buy a bunch of gear and shit. That's why my health is so low. Alright, we're gonna do like a couple quests, get a couple gear drops, and then we'll stop at beating Narini, and then we'll lock in and fix our gear. That is the strategy. Oh, I need Storm Shark. What am I doing? What are you even doing when you play that game? I'm filling my potions. Because I'm a broke boy and I can't afford to pay for it. So I use that. Because if you just like move shit around randomly, you will fill up your potions. And it's very cool. And it's free. Can't beat free. I do say that. What was I gonna do? Storm Shark. Storm Shark. You're gonna hear this Yoshi song in your nightmares, and you're gonna love it. Oh, I have to do this quest, too. Bro. Train. Thank you. Thank you. Muchas gracias. I need to buy another deck, too. We're in shambles. I'm in shambles. I have so much shit to do. Can someone be in Unicorn Light, please? Please? Dang. Be at Lady Oriole. Rules are in the description. Rules are in la description. Ah! Swerved. But what is the in-game for mechanic for the level cap? The level caps originally was added so that people could do because for a long time people when they didn't have the scales of balance thing. So when people wanted to do like level 50 PvP, you weren't able to do anything on that character because it would be like you would be so worried about getting XP and over leveling. And they added the level cap so you don't accidentally over level if you wanted to do like a certain PvP rank. But now they have like ways to scale your levels, so it's just kind of in the game for no reason, but it's cool for challenges. It's kind of like an outdated mechanic, but there's also like some things you can use it for, like if you don't want to level up because you're saving energy for something, or you want to save your energy refill. Like if you're about to level up and you're questing, but you don't want to stop questing, you can use it for pet training. Because you get a free energy refill, so it's like kind of meta game like that. I don't think they actually flag your account. They just like they just freeze you out for a while. It's happened to me too. It's also when you make like a bunch of different purchases.
Tell Professor upon further examination of this Leyden jar, it could use a good charging. Could you take this outside the library?
Fuck, is this my quest?
Upon further examination of this Leyden jar, it could use a good charging. Could you take this outside the library and charge it? Upon further examination of this Leyden jar,
It just works. The game just works.
Could you take this outside the library?
I like classic mode. I'm a nostalgia slave.
You hear a hiss deep within you.
Get that. Yes.
You need that charged? I can help you with this.
No, like it's just on the amount of purchases.
Tell Professor Baelstrom thank you.
Like you could actually buy like 3 things of 60,000 crowns and it won't flag you. It's when you buy like 10 different $5 things, it like flags you.
So Harold Argleson liked the Leyden jar. Oh, that's
When I was a little, my Wiz sub kept charging my charged it back, so my account got banned, and then you paid it off and you got your Wiz count back. That's pretty cool. Kind of crazy that they like that shit, bro. Convert! Yes! Okay, now I need to go sell all my freaking soul at the Bazaar so I can get a better deck. Well, it is Pocket Watchers. They do that. I think I can sell, like, probably keep mushrooms. Like, fossil, though, can get sold. Crafting stuff. Water lily can also be sold. Do we start soft hooding? That's something I should do now. It's probably actually smart. It might actually be smart to do it now. Fuck it. Let's go soft hood for a little while. Otherwise I'm gonna be broke and I'm gonna have no way of generating wealth. Did you do spell quest on your fire run? Yeah. I didn't craft on my fire though because I didn't need to. I just got good gear drops. Alright. Time for peak gameplay. Ah, you can't lock reagents. But, like, if you sell your stone blocks on accident, it's really not the end of the world, you know? The only reagents it sucks to sell are, like, squid inks or, like, shock keys if you're holding on to them. Why do I need red mandrink and blood moss? Crafting for what, though? Why are you buying so many hats? Because you feed them to your pet, and your pet poops out reagents, and then you can sell the reagents for more money than you bought soft hoods for. It is the single stupidest mechanic, but it makes you so much gold. It is the goofiest strategy of all time, but it works miracles. Yeah, but what crafting stuff do I need them for? I don't even think you can call this an exploit. It's definitely not an exploit. Because everything I'm doing is an intended game feature, you know? The fact that their loot tables are not well designed is not my fault, you know? That's not on me. To make a better game. You cannot get banned for soft hooding. Alright, I'll hold on to it if I get it. We might have just gotten fucked, though. Guess I can sell everything that's not like ore, but I probably want to keep the ore. The problem with doing crafting is like, I'm gonna sell everything. Spider silk can definitely go. Scraps can go. Damn, we just got fucked. Bone can go. Flax can go. Need parchment. I need parchment. I guess I got some treasure cards though, right? Got a storm shark. 25 gold! Let's go, Blizzard. How much did I start with? I think I barely might have made money. And now the best part, we just do it again. I lost 100 gold. Seems so awesome. It's way better if you have like 5,000 gold. Because if you do with 5,000 gold, you're guaranteed to just like hit enough reagents. If you get enough, if you have enough, you don't have to battle bad variants. Law of large numbers or something. I don't need Blizzard. Blizzard's dookie cheeks. Alright, we're starting at just under 1,100. Keep that on the accounting books. I guess I could sell the ore. Also, like, if it really comes down to it and I need the ore, I can just freaking farm for more. I won't sell it unless I get desperate. To be able to make enough just selling the shit I don't need. I've never played any Final Fantasy, so I wouldn't even know. Can't even give you an answer to that. Oh, I gotta freaking own my shit. Damn, I'm getting fleeced. Okay, fish scales like auto makes me profit actually. Those fish scales sell for like almost more than all the soft hoods. Actually crazy value right there. Tempest sells for a ton. That's good. A very good pickup for us. I think we profited. I think we made quite a bit. Ho ho ho. It is free money. Okay, Red Mandrake. I don't need. The treasure cards sell for a lot. Tempest sells for a ton. Just free to play gambling? Exactly. Why I love it so much. Alright, this is good enough right now. Monetarily. Can buy a couple monstruses with this, hopefully. How many are in here? Oh my god, there's 100 in here now. Are you kidding me? That's good for right now. I'll buy a deck. We'll be chilling. Crafting's always been allowed. I've just never done it before. Did I equip the wrong hat? Oh, fuck. I have to buy gear and shit. Forgot about that. Honestly, the Imp Lord's helm and shit, though, might be okay. I think I might only be losing 5 health on that. The boots are bad. I'm gonna have to buy more new boots. We'll see. Yeah, the thing that's crazy about it being almost a 600 gold profit, though, is like... that's like essentially has doubled my gold, you know? Like if you did that with 100,000 gold, you would literally it just takes forever. Got to Mirage. Mirage is such a good fucking world. I love Mirage. Mirage is so fun. It's also just like it takes so long, you'd be better off just using it. It's good for low level gold farming, that's low risk. But like there are better ways to farm gold at like a large scale. Have access to the entire game and shit. You're like, I don't know if this hat's worth it, right? It's 5 extra health like that when I'm struggling. It. 8 more health? Yeah, bro, I cannot afford that. We're gonna have to make do. Fishing? I don't think fishing's allowed. I'm 99% sure fishing's made. How'd you die? I double fizzled. It sucked. Didn't play the fight well, and then the double fizzle was my undoing. Can't even buy boots. High level. The big thing I need back is this. I just need to be able to craft this. If I can craft a better theme, we're chill. But we can do that later. Storm, that's why I'm playing Storm. It's like objectively the worst for this challenge. It is just like objectively it's objectively quite fucking awful. Very, very bad. In the Vault of Ice, the final Vault of Ice fight. Or might have not, it was one of the fights in the Vault of Ice. The ghost people. Questing. No, I mean, I think if I beat this on a storm, I've like officially accomplished the challenge. You know? If I beat this on a storm, I've kind of mastered the Nuzlocke, I feel like. I'd actually rather not fight the balance ones. Aren't there ice ones over here? If I can fight any Narini, I'd like to fight a Narini I can actually shield against. Also free block. Like, once you don't need the stone block, once you don't need a reagent, it's all you fucking find, I'm telling you. Diamond? Minecraft Diamond Ore? Yeah, I'd rather fight a Narini scout that I can fire shield against. That sounds like a much better fun time. You can't always sell them for gold, that is true. See, and also, you pack the volcanic shields, because then if I storm accuracy enchant, I won't fuck myself. You know what I mean? Picking out what I'm putting down. Because then I can cast the accuracy enchant and not worry about having to shield and use it up. Balance is probably, I would argue, the second worst school. I think balance is very good except for, like, balance fights. And balance fights are miserable. But, like, outside of that, balance is solid. It's, like, bulky. It's just, it struggles so much in balance fights, and there's a couple hard balance fights. Especially, like, Clockworks, like, pretty much walls balance. I don't know how you'd beat Clockworks on a balance, to be honest. You'd have to just kind of get lucky. Storm is so... That's why I'm doing Storm. Storm is, like, very comfortably the worst. It doesn't get the buffs when you want it to get buffs, so it's pretty, like, relatively... Doesn't even have that great a damage output. It doesn't get its AoE till Mushu. It has so much less health. A lot of your damage in the Nuzlocke comes from just damage enchants, which don't get the damage buff. So the fact that Storm has the highest per pip damage is actually, like, very much mitigated by your reliance on damage enchants. Like, it's everything about this school is not how you'd want it to be. I feel like there's been so many level 1 challenges that I don't know if I'd do it. You know? I don't know if I can make it original now. My furthest with Storm is the Vault of Ice and Croc. I've never had a Storm make it past Croc. Like, I think Wiz only wand hits is either really easy if you allow yourself to use buffs, or it's, like, sadistically hard if you... I don't even think it's possible if you're not allowed to use buff. I don't even think it works. Fucking teleporter. Alright, we're gonna fight BD. We probably shouldn't. We should probably hold off on this, but... whatever. We'll ball. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Yeah, but, like, eventually you just die, right? Bro, if you are a level... whatever. You're a level 40... I guess you would have to over-level, and then it's possible. But without, like, over-leveling, you would be a level 4... Like, even if you're a level 50 fighting Malistaire, your wand hits are realistically going to be doing 200 damage. You would have to do 40 wand hits, and I think he kills you eventually, if you're also not allowed to heal, you know? Yo, what's up, Richard? I appreciate you. If you want to become a member, it's a great way to support me. It's only 99 cents. Become my favorite viewer ever. I think we do this into a just bats with a Wookcast. If I don't get weakness. Okay. Thank you for passing. I don't think I ever said I could first try this. I think if you put me on a death right now, I first try the Nuzlocke. With the knowledge I've acquired over the years of doing this, You put me on, you get me on the, you get me on a Nuzlocke, bro, I'm cooking. Yo, Greek Goddess with that 10 gifted? You're insane. I appreciate you, Greek Goddess. Shout out. That's huge. My goat.
Daddy!
Shout out. My goat goddess. What was the highest on a death? I've made it to the Labyrinth and Dragonspire on a death. But that was like my, literally like several years ago. I have such a deeper understanding of the Nuzlocke now. Death was so good, I made it to Malastare like pretty much relying on minions and shit, which is so dumb. Not how you should play the game, to be honest. Very bad Nuzlocke strategy, and I still kind of cooked. Shout out Goddess, bro. Nuzlocke 1 HP is impossible. Not possible. Bro, wait, how many resets has Wayne had in his no damage run? Fucking thousands. Arc 2 under this rule set is impossible. Without perfect RNG, it is not feasible. Because you just don't have enough health. I guess maybe if you like, I haven't ever considered it if you like really metagame crafting. Maybe if there's some way, some crafted sets that I just don't know about. But I don't think there are. No intentionally farming for gear, like, I think kind of makes it like, for, you know? What gear? Like, how? I don't know. 1 health? Are we fucking for real right now? Yeah, but you can't get to Winter Tusk. I guess you could get to Winter Tusk, though. You could port there or something. Through friendly players. Even then. Isn't Winter Tusk gear level... What level is it? You'd have to beat Celestia with random gear drops. With Nuzlocke rules... I don't think you're doing that. Also, the level caps would be so tough, bro. You'd be like level 50 in fucking Safaria. It would be very tough. Level 56, yeah, it would be... I think it would be pretty much impossible. Without perfect RNG. Unless there's some, like, big strategy thing I'm missing. The only thing I could think of is, like, OP crafted gear, but, like, you wouldn't have that for Celestia. Nah, I don't think most is... Like, no. It's not doable. Because you would be level 42 in Celestia. I guess if you got good gear drops, you have a chance. Bro, but look at this. Like, look at my... Like, on my fire, bro. Like, I would be waltzing into Celestia with these stats. I'm dead to a single crit wildable. There's a lot of bosses that would round on me. I guess I get 6 more levels. Helps a little bit. No, I wouldn't even have a power pip wand. Like, it would be so tough. Yeah, you can't use this gear. It would be really tough. I don't know. I also haven't looked into it, so maybe, but very, very, very difficult.
Attention wizards! Headmaster Amber.
I think it's like, I love Skyrim. I like always wanted to do a Skyrim challenge. It just like they don't scale. Like it's not actually how Skyrim handles difficulty is it just makes everything a bullet sponge. It just like they just make things have more health. So like I would just make a stealth archer build. And I don't think that would be very fun. No? Maybe it would. It probably would still be fun. But I think it just ends. It always leads back to the stealth archer. I don't even... Dude, like, there's that crab boss, I think. Governor Nerzis or whatever, Nexus, destroys you, I think. Unless maybe if you're playing like a death, you have a shot. Governor Nares just destroys you. Bro starts with like 27
Once you
pips.
defeat a flame servant, you are left with a small eternal flame. When our fires go out, this place is pit. Thanks for that.
A stealth archer build? There's like, if you sneak, you get like a crazy damage multiplier. So you just sneak and shoot, and if you build, you know, you make your Skyrim build the right way, you can like, everyone plays stealth archer eventually. I've actually never done a stealth archer playthrough, so I don't really know how it works, but it's like very cheese. Or you would have to do the what's the armor alchemy glitch thing? My goal is to beat Malistaire. Is my goal. And then I will hit the Fortnite default dance on his grave. Everything leads back to Stealth Archer. Exactly. The restoration glitch. I've never done that either. I have to like get glitched the like weird, you know, the armor where it's like I just cannot die. Like, it kind of defeats the point of the game. Then again, Skyrim is like, you can have a great time playing Skyrim without like even really engaging in combat, you know? Like, it's a Bethesda games are not about, at least Elder Scroll games are not about actually fighting shit. I think the better way to do an Arc 2 Nuzlocke, though, is just, like, keeping the level cap. I think the level cap's what makes the Nuzlocke cool. I think the better way would be to, like, allow pet breeding and, like, shit like that. Because I think if, like, the answer to a problem becomes over-leveling, that's not really fun. In my opinion. I want to beat console is. I think my plan for when console drops is to do a, like, full-on tutorial thing. Like, because I always get questions about that. Like, a full, you know, not using a max level carry, actually, like, getting the gear you need, like, a full 0 to max guide. That is, like, not full of bulk and is in one cohesive thing. I think would be cool. We are going to have to enchanted this. Yeah, sure, why not? What school would you use for console? I'm gonna make an ice. That's the one wizard I don't have. I have pretty much a max of everything except life and ice. And I have a life that's level 80 in a... just chilling in Azteca that I've never found the desire to quest ever again. They used to play all my friends with it. No, it's a completely fresh server. Actually, I got counted so hard by Elf. It's actually best play by him. It's a completely fresh server. No, your account doesn't carry anything over. Which is kind of cool. It's like a full-on server reset in Wiz, which I think is actually kind of fun. Some people don't like it. I think Heartbeat's an okay play here. Heartbeat's a little bit safe, but it's fine. Oh, bro, passed. Can't actually believe you passed, but it's fine. I think it's good for new players, though. Like, yes, having to rebuild the pet thing is going to be annoying, and it's going to take a couple months for, like, the kiosk to be back. And whatever else. Like, I get that, but also, it's like, I think you don't... It's nice for a new player to join and not be like, 15 years behind. I feel like it can be intimidating to like see people running around on release with like, you know, god pets and all that. Gravy. If there was someone who was, yeah, but there's always gonna be, there's like people like that in every game. No. I think the fact that people won't have like, you know, it'll equal the playing field a little bit. It's also like if you were someone who played, you know, Wiz a long time ago, and you're looking to get back into it, like you're gonna have people to play with, which is like the fact that everyone's starting at the same point. You know, I think is an underrated thing. I think's cool. A Wiz mobile port would have been awesome. There's an alternate reality where instead of using their mobile game division to make bad mobile games no one ever played, things out like made a mobile port. No, man, it's like the console's like, think of it almost like a different game. So nothing can, like, the memberships don't carry over. Like, you're making a new account, basically. Grub Guardian was, like, the one thing, but Grub Guardian wasn't, like, a standalone. They had a lot of standalone, mobile games that were just garbage. Garbage. Super garbage, actually. The membership KISS systems, it's the same. Like you can either buy the areas with crowns or you can buy the membership. Wiz is like the only MMO I played. I just made a Webkins account. I mine for gems at the end of stream sometimes. I don't play any other MMOs really. I mean I guess Pirate 101 I've played. Yeah, I mean, I'll have 2 memberships going. I mean, maybe. I might even just cancel my PC membership for when I'm grinding the console. I don't think, like, the average person, though. Like, I don't know, like, if you're someone who, like, has an account on PC and you also have a console, like, are you gonna make one? I don't know. I don't think I would. If I wasn't gonna stream it. I do think the server reset's kind of cool. I probably would actually if I had a Switch. I don't know.
We'd have the advantage over those overgrown lizards. Care to take some out?
The ice solo fight in Croc is kind of tough. The ice solo fight in Waller is pretty tough. You just need Pierce. Pierce will set you free. Gotta farm for those Pierce jewels and you'll be good. Pierce is like necessary for that shit. Also like random buffs so you can one shot. Like you can get a faint pet, it's pretty nice. I don't know why they separated. I actually have no idea. It's a good question. I think it's so the servers are different. I don't really even know, bro. Got me stumped. They said it was really hard to have cross-platform between console and PC. Yeah, Steam is just... But you couldn't migrate your Steam account to your old account. Steam plays on the PC servers, you just couldn't take your old launcher login and transfer to a Steam account. The console is like a new server. It's not just like you can't, you know, you're gonna be on the same, like it's completely different. It's its own spiel, its own shebang, its own. I only had one enchant. I'm bad at the scheme. I'm telling you, as someone who has watched the go watch the KI lives. I don't even think that's an excuse. There's a lot of stuff that they like Pirate 101 can't make new updates because they don't know how the skyways work anymore. Like, they physically, even if they wanted to give a new skyway, they cannot do it because the people who, with this, like, the game's 20 years old. There's so much stuff in the game that they just genuinely will say, like, we don't know how to do it. It's the same with set bonuses. They've said that's why they don't do set bonuses anymore. Because the developer who worked on set bonuses left, and they don't know how to do it. Which is crazy. But, like, I think it's, like, kind of a valid excuse. Like, it's, in a weird way, almost kind of based. To be like, yeah, we just don't know how to do that. It's very funny. Nah, I don't think you can migrate EU accounts. Which I think is stupid, too. I've said that for years. Because isn't the EU servers, they finally caught up? For a long time, the EU servers weren't caught up. And it's like, why wouldn't you just let people move to the actual populated servers? Yo, Jacob, we're at the 20?
$20. You're what I'm doing. By the flooding I really enjoyed having the problem while I was thinking of woman my dad in the top wheel.
This is a total vibe switch. Okay. I fuck with it. Let me hide it. We had a fucking crazy vibe switch. I can go in and mute it, it's fine. I'll go in and trim it out of the LUD. I don't know if I'm gonna finish Krakatoa. I really love this kind of music. I really like this music because it always, like, to me, feels like this could be in the background of a Bionicle commercial, which I really fuck with. You know that one fucking Bionicle commercial where they're like... This is, like, so... takes me back to 2011, bro. Shout out, bro. Bro, I gotta go look in Streamlabs to see your message. I was just listening to the music. I'll be honest. Probably wasn't my best streamer moment, but the music, man. This small indie company still makes that bonus. It's just funny. Like, I don't know. And I'm someone who's never, like, done anything game design related. I've just never heard another company be like, yeah, we just don't know how to do that. Like, that's a good idea. We don't know. The guy who used to do set bonuses left. Like, it's funny. Good idea. Sadly, we do not know how this game even really works anymore. Message? What up, Ferret? This is my favorite song. Just wanted to hear the final minute of it. I really enjoy your content. I appreciate you, Jacob. Shout out, bro. Red's kind of been cooking. We beat whatever the hell his name is from second, which was pretty cool. Mid shade. This is the first time I've ever done that on a storm. I don't know. Where does KI, what is it? What's like the mid-level between, because I don't think you can call them an indie company. They have too many employees. Right? But at the same time, they're not, like, they're definitely not a AAA studio. What is like the mid, what's the mid-level there? What's that called? AA? Okay, that would make sense. That was probably a stupid question for me to ask. You just chop off one of the A's. I guess that checks out, yeah. I don't think they're an embarrassment. I think calling them an embarrassment's a little steep. They're just goofy. Actually, I think the best way to summarize my opinion of King's Out is to go read the Glassdoor reviews. Like, every Glassdoor review is pretty much like, I worked here for X amount of years. There's some very cool people that are, like, super genuine and hardworking and have great ideas. But, like, the upper management just kind of has a disconnect from everything. And it's like, even as someone who just has played the games, like, I can totally see that, how that manifests. I do feel like at times this game is treated with love, and then there's some stuff in it that it's just like, what are we doing? What the fuck? Why is this? Why are we adding world potions? I don't think Ratbeard is upper management. I think when it talks about upper management, it's the fact that it's been bought by Game Ago, who is just trying to extract fucking wealth from the game. I'm sure there are a lot of stuff that we as the players don't like that actually King's Out has fucking no say in. Because it's just like a bottom line thing. You know? I bet you there is a shocking amount of shit that they want to do that they are just not able to do because of the, like... I don't think it's doomed. I mean, because part of that is also, like, why this game gets consistent updates. And, like, you know, stuff, right? Because that's part of, like, making it whatever. How much longer do I have to wait? 12 minutes? Do I wait 12 minutes for the 50 health boost? Probably be smart. Do I have death shields? Yeah, I'll go buy death shields. I think the world elixirs are a W. I just, like... I don't see how you could feel good about people paying to not play a game they already have a monthly membership for. I mean, I guess if you just, like, don't like a world so much, whatever. The thing is, they are good value. Like, genuinely, that's the part about it that's, like, kind of annoying to me. Is, like, they are so cheap. It almost makes you feel like you're wasting time actually playing the game. Like, again, I play the game because I enjoy it, but, like, you're telling me I can get through freaking Chrysalis for, like, what is that? $25, bro? I'm gonna spend 16 hours in that world soloing it. You know, that's like $1 an hour. Yeah, you would kind of wish they would just take a step back and think, you know, we should maybe fix these worlds instead of, you know, giving people the option that they dislike them so much to pay to skip them. Paying money to skip a part of the game you pay monthly for is such a funny concept. I've been saying this, Gracie. It's hilarious. It is, like, it doesn't even... It's, like, mind-boggling, almost. And the crazy part about it is I can guarantee you when they released, I don't even know if are gonna do it anymore, but they always do the like, these were the most sold crown shop item things. I guarantee you the like Azteca and Chrysalis World Elixirs are gonna be top sellers. If you're someone who's just playing, like just gets enjoyment out of Wiz from bigger number, better person, which is all of us secretly deep down, we all play this game for the dopamine release of, you know, seeing big number get bigger. It's like, I guarantee you they're going to be super popular. Because they're a good deal! Bro, you can easily spend $16 or 16 hours in finishing Chrysalis with, like, bad, you know, not playing optimally and shit. And, like, having to solo and wait in team-ups and stuff. And then it's like,
You may have seen the fall of the other
$1 an hour? I'd make that deal. If you're not enjoying playing the world and you want to play the stuff after it, might as well. And even really hate on it. Okay, this fight could get rough, actually. You can only skip if you can solo the world's final dungeon as is? What? What does that mean? Genuinely don't know what that means. I mean, you can pay money. You can actually play this game without playing the game now, too. Because you don't need to play for main storyline progress. We can pay to skip that. We can pay to grind for the gear. We can buy mega snacks to pet train. Right? Like, we actually don't... the crown shop's evolved to the point where we no longer even need to play the game. It's actually optimal. The whole goal, every MMO player knows the goal of playing the MMO is to play it for the least amount of time possible. And we've kind of accomplished that. King really does listen to us. The whole point of getting better gear in Wiz is so you can play Wiz faster, so you have to play Wiz for a less amount of time. Right? Because then you can one-round everything. If you got full Reaver gear, if you're a 237 max crit demigod, we're evolving just backwards, you know? Next crown shop. Actually, I wouldn't put that past Kings out. I bet I could totally see them adding like a loner pet to the store. Like a 30-day pet that disappears but has like a Quint pet. I could totally see that being a thing. I bet you that's coming. I probably just spoke that into existence. Okay, how far off are we on this? 7 minutes. We can fight one of the fire ones, probably. Be okay. We have a lot of fire shields. I played Hypixel Skyblock once. I completed one quest and then left. Isn't Skyblocks kind of just like you lose hundreds of hours of your life? I know Jack plays it. Isn't that Wiz as well? Yeah. I guess that's, yeah, that's a good point. Doing repetitive stuff to see an arbitrary number go up. Kind of every MMO. Good point. The MMO experience. I do like when I get the dopamine hit of seeing my arbitrary number get bigger, though. Back in college, some friends and I would see who could get the furthest in 1 month from a fresh account over our winter break. Such a degen challenge. Who can play the most Wiz over winter break? And then you just come back to college and compare accounts. It's actually legendary. I tried to get my roommate, like I did a stream with my roommate trying to get him to play Wiz, and he like did not like it. He is such a like, you know, he plays Dota and like other games where he can like constantly be moving and like whatever. That was when I realized too, like Wiz's movement system is so bad. You actually like, you know, and there's certain flaws in combat that I really were revealed through that experience. Like, the fact that it just randomly decides who goes first, and that either puts you at a massive advantage or disadvantage, is, like, so funny. That there's no built-in speed stat. Do it. Yeah, the fake jump. The jump you use that doesn't even do anything. Also the tank controls. It's a weird, because you also, like, the way the camera, like, to, like, move, actually, how you have to right-click. Not very intuitive. A two-dimensional world. Also, the fact that there's no sprint is kind of weird. He didn't really like that. Like, the fact that your wizard just kind of, like, jogs along at a leisurely pace. Console controls are butt cheeks. You get used to them though, but it's definitely disorienting. You definitely realize again how much of a tank control it is to like try to move your wizard on console. That's every MMO, so you buy mounts. True. We made Wiz like like one of those realistic survival games that's so realistic it's not fun. Your wizard has to get 8 hours of rest or else he gets debuffed. You have to stop and eat. If you don't go to class enough and attend boring Cyrus Drake lectures, you flunk out. Epic Games made Fortnite crossplay. KI should be able to make a Wiz crossplay. You know, dare I say, this game might have a few less resources than Fortnite. I think their revenue numbers might look a little different. I don't know. Just got a hunch. You go slower the more health you're missing. You have to eat a balanced diet or else you slow down. Permanent speed. Wolf Stormblade did die. I died in Croc. I died in the Vault of Ice. I double fizzled a Stormbats. And again, like, I played badly. Like, I should have played better and I wouldn't have been in that situation, but the RNG of losing on a double fizzle was kind of tough. Kind of heartbreaking. Spend hours practicing spell. You have to like have a trace game, like the Squid Game thing. You gotta have a trace game to see if you fizzle or not. Oh, I have to craft this. My cooldown's finally over. Wiz needs a credit course. You want Wiz to have a credit system? Credit scores in Wizard 101. I don't know if I'm sold on that. Might have to sell me on that one. Lifebringer Athame. I do think they should do an update where they revamp the housing system and they make them all like over the gold cap to reflect how the fact that you will never actually be able to afford a house. I feel like I value realism in my games. I feel like they should also just like quadruple the price of everything. Inflation. That would be good. I don't think the dorm is trashed enough to resemble a real college dorm. I need more rats and just general damage to the dorm. Ravenwood tuition update would go crazy. Okay. 20% tax. 200,000 gold in hospital fees, yeah. You also have to pay a monthly health insurance gold fee or else you're fucked. And you faint, and then your hospital fees are 5 million gold, and it's over the gold cap, and you auto lose. There could be like a side quest where you have to fight your landlord. That'd be a good one. Capital gains tax every time you get a drop. This got depressing. Why did this get depressing? Wait, this was funny, and now it's getting sad. Look at the fire cat. Whoa, fire cat. Cool. Out of prison. Oh. Add an inflation update as well. Maybe we add some more context. I think you're gonna get some people excited about inflation that we don't. We're not really talking about the thing, you know? Context. Great. I think there should be a president. Because then I can run a presidential election and use my stacks of powers to influence it. And then I could be a dictator, which is kind of like my ultimate goal, I think, in Wiz. Yeah, I just don't really need the extra shields right now. I died in the Vault of Ice. For, I double fizzled and lost. It was quite sad. Make Yo here, I think. Not be stupid, and then we'll shark next turn and profit. All the rules are in the description, Jinxie. Did anyone else think Heelys would be like a much bigger thing than they were? I think as a kid I thought Heelys were gonna like revolutionize transportation. Why would I walk anywhere when I can roll? I had a pair of Heelys, they were fun. I never wore them outside, really. I got a pair of Heelys one year. I was worried I was going to get bullied, but they were fucking fun.
Once I have exhausted your power,
Why not just wear roller skates? It's not the same.
with such disrespect.
It was like a 6-month period where Heelys were like sick. I stared at everyone with Heelys with so much envy. They were very cool for like a short period. And you would like, I remember it was also like at the right before malls died. And you would go to the mall, or at least I would go to the mall with my mom, and you'd see the kid in Heelys and you'd be like, damn, that kid's cool. That kid is awesome. And I wanted Heelys. They're very fun though because you have such limited control. I would just run around my house and jump on the back of them and ride them. But once you like have them going in a direction, you're set. You know, it's not like a skateboard where you can like lean. Maybe I just wasn't trained enough. Why weren't there like Heely skateboard edit videos? Why didn't we ever get to the point where people were like grinding on Heely? You know what I mean, you could hit like a kickflip where you flip off your shoe and then it comes around, you know? I feel like Heelys are underexplored. Heely racing? They make them in adult sizes? That would be so cool. Heelys? They make them still? 20% off site-wide? Wait, they do make them in adult sizes. They're only $64? They have LEDs in them now? Oh, what? I didn't realize they had a Heelys update. Well, let me get a picture of these. Oh. These are tough. Oh. Yo. What? I should get a pair of these. If I rolled into stream chat, would you think I was cool? If I came and like rolled and jumped into my chair with that, like, I feel like I would farm aura points. I don't know. I have to imagine Heelys has been purchased by like a bigger... Who owns Heelys? BBC International. They were bought for 11 million. Do I purchase the stock? I'm just waiting for the day that the freaking Wiz stock, the Verve Media stock, comes on US markets. And I can buy it without having to do some like weird shit. Because then I can like constantly make jokes about being a stockholder. And I feel like that's my like perfect bit. Maybe I have to find a way to just actually be able to purchase it. Because then I can start every one of my complaints with as a shareholder. And I feel like that would be a really funny bit. As a shareholder. I think Croc needs to get rid of its defeat and collect quests.
Report to Professor Winthrop and tell him of our successful assault. He should be ready to proceed into the throne room now.
So no housing tours. It was partially for, it's mostly for like access to pets and stuff. Because some of the daily drops you can get are pretty overpowered. There's also some gear and stuff you can get from that. So like, it's also to prevent you from getting to higher level areas than you should be able to access. Because there's certain stuff, like if you could take a housing tour to wherever, like you can get to every world. And some of the gear and other things you can get through that are pretty OP. So it's just like, I just outlawed it, you know, as a overarching protection. I tried when the challenge was formed. There was a lot of rules we added because there was like potential shit you could do that was like very good, or like that would kind of break it. There's also some stuff you can do with fishing in housing tours that can be cheesy. There's also like stuff where you can fish up chests that are really good. Oh, what was I gonna? Oh, I'm gonna go to the Bazaar. Try to buy shit. How many Nuzlocks have ended to Insane Bolt? Only my first attempt. I tried the Insane Bolt strat, and it did not work. Kind of a good strategy, though, honestly. It might be worth it. Especially for something like the Meow fights, bro. Maybe just to, like, throw an Insane Bolt in my deck. That's like a, like, oh shit clause. It actually might not be the worst thing in the world. Because if I, like, know I'm gonna lose, pulling that out, it could be like my trap card. There were just monstresses in here. I saw them. They were real. Dang, bottom. Oh, whale. I do want fire shields for this fight, though. Right. Stop, Slade. Going, bro. Yeah, we're talking the old Insane Bolt. It might not be the worst thing to have for like a Meow fight. If I'd like am losing, I just need to chuck some shit up. See if it goes in. That might be a move. Yo, just got to the game, been loving your vids. You're looking, oh, they're under a different tab. So like if you go here and look up dragon, and then click over to gold and then get rid of it. That works. Actually, that doesn't work. Scroll down until you find the blue dragon 7-day and then switch to gold. And then like you'll see like you can buy this. Those are all 7 days though. Like all the lions and shit are gold. But you have to click over to gold. And then the cool one's the dragon. I think that's the coolest gold mount. There's also brooms and stuff. Yeah, it's a challenge I did before, but I did it on fire, which is like good. Storm is like booty cheeks for this challenge. Storm is like by far the hardest school to do it on, so I'm trying to do it on the hardest school. Crowd Lion. I think that bro, the only thing I think I have that's actually a retired piece of gear is the Nightwing, the red dragon I have on my death. And that just like randomly became retired because there was some glitch attached to it. But like I have a retired mount. It's probably like one of the most common mounts ever because that was like the gold mount people bought, but retired, I guess. The Bone Dragon is such an OG mount. That is like the OG mount. Give me first, please. Pretty please. Yeah, I never got any of the Morgan stuff. I never bothered to. I kind of wish I had now that's all been retired. I think it's cool, but I didn't do it. Was not doing that. What's your favorite mount? I couldn't tell you. Honestly, it might be the Red Dragon one. Because it's just so... It's like the right size. It's cool, but it's not... It's also like free to play, which is not... But not free to play anymore, which I think is kind of cool. Probably is that. What do I discard here? Bang. Here's what we do. We do this, and we just don't fizzle. It's that simple. Just don't fizzle. Yeah, the Dark Red Wing I think is cool. Don't weakness me. You... Everything's in shambles now. Am I cooked? I do have a fire shield still, though. Actually, that was kind of a good fizzle. Which is a crazy thing to say. Strategic Games with the 5 gifted. What's up, Strategic Games? I appreciate you, bro. My goat. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. We kind of clutched up. It was huge that he firebladed the minion for no reason. But... what do we do here? Kind of like a shield, actually. Shout out Strategic Games, though, bro. Shout out. Let's get one daddy to pop. I'll mute it. I'd have already all procced. Daddy! Daddy! Shout out, bro. My goat king. Do I go here? Yeah, I go here. Yeah, this is over. Spike's easy. So I think this dungeon might actually be first fishable. I'm not sure. But I think if I go second in the next fight, it is actually first fishable. Don't fizzle. Is that simple? Just don't miss. Are you going to Cyclops me? You loser! Just finished working 41 hours in 5 days, so happy to see someone having a worse time. I don't think I'm having a worse time. I don't think this is harder than working a real job. if I... you know? I don't... I really don't think this is that difficult in the grand scheme of things. Like, sometimes it's annoying when I lose, I guess. But at the end of the day, like, I'm playing a game, you know? Worst time emotionally, yeah, maybe. Losing runs is painful. Losing runs sucks because it's like one of those things where it's like I just freaking sent all these hours into something and I got nothing out of it, which is always a bad feeling. Losing a challenge sucks. But it's like, damn. Those hours, oh, I don't even have monstresses for this fight. Oh, this could get interesting. Just like, damn, I just used all those hours for nothing. Those hours just no longer exist, and I got nothing out of it. Trading is not allowed now. How did attempt 1 end? I died in the Vault of Ice to the ghost lady. I double fizzled. It was my fault. I shouldn't have been in a situation where a double fizzle would have killed me, but I got pretty unlucky. I should have been not punished, and I was punished. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. It's not that I didn't get anything out of it. That's not the right way to word it. It's just the like feeling of like, damn, I'm gonna have to do that all again because I made one mistake is like kind of a shitty feeling. You know? That feeling of like, damn, I could have just won, you know? Why didn't I just win the first time? Yeah, this dungeon is definitely first visual. I don't think it's ever worth it because you fights. Oh. Tough Shark is gonna have to be our route here, I think. Have to be the, and if I get weakness, I can just will cast it off. Why did I not buy Bitcoin? Exactly. Could have just, dude. Honestly, I think about it this a lot. If 8-year-old Xerath would have just been more of a grinder, I would be good. If freaking high school Xerath would have just bought Nvidia, actually, freaking 8-year-old Xerath could have bought Nvidia. What were we doing? Why wasn't I grinding? I was too busy playing fucking WIZARD101. I could have been setting myself up for generational wealth, you know. Instead, I was making a storm wizard. That's so annoying. Why triple shield? I feel like triple shielding is very stupid. I'm instead. Saved up like $60 when I was 6. I should have bought Bitcoin. I should have had a fund set up where all my birthday money just like insta drained into Bitcoin. I feel like if I was grinding, but that's why now I dump all my earnings into shitcoins, right? Because I don't want to make the same mistake. Really, I'm trying to better my past mistakes. I'd bought a house. Should have bought a house when I was 6, man. Dang it. Toxic. What is my? I have 75% base accuracy. I have a 30% chance of hitting this. This'll. Yeah. Need to pull my other tough now. So tough. Hit, huh? Don't fizzle, don't fizzle, don't fizzle, don't fizzle. Please don't fizzle. Alright, we're so back. We're so in this. Now I just spam fire shields and rain down hits and profit and do win. Yeah. Why are you using Cyclops? You weirdo. I am secondary schooled in ice. Purely for a tower shield. The only thing I want is tower. But tower is so good. 50% universal shield in a deathless challenge is like basically cheating. Really, but it's good. I think I can actually lose here. No, I can't. I could have lost if he had an extra pip, because he could Cyclops me, but I'm just gonna have to heal here to prevent that from being a kill. Don't be an elf. That's fine. The only problem with secondary hitting school is that they fall off really hard once power pips become a... But I've done it before. Honestly, like, training into fire for the early game to just get elf is, like, kind of an insane strat if you're on a bulky school. Because fire elf is the best per pip damage in existence. So good. Like, laughably good. It's actually kind of not even balanced. It's so good. Bro dumped all his pips to do 3 damage. That's so tough. Bro, it used to be, like, commonplace to train into Storm for the damage. Everyone was a Storm secondary. Like, virtually everyone. Or Fire. I was a Death freaking Storm hybrid. I would just throw sharks around. As a 6-year-old, thinking I was, you know, the ruler of the sea. Thinking I was Poseidon. Big dub. Throne Room of Fire. My first wizard was Ice Life. Life was another common one, because people wanted heals. Isaac S with the 5. Have $5, use it for 1/4 of a burrito or something. Alright, Isaac, I appreciate you. Shout out, bro. I'll use it for 1/4 of a burrito. It's gonna be an expensive burrito. Storm's very fun to play. I think Storm's one of the more fun schools to play. I think Storm's a lit good time school to play. Storm, if you like, it's I'm gonna actually add some challenge to it because you're so frail. At the same time, it's like you get to play game fast. Bacon strip. You're giving me the second quarter, okay? Appreciate it. I guess if you DoorDash a burrito, it's basically $20, right? I appreciate it though. Shout out bacon strip.
Excellent.
I don't multi-stream. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. Beat the burrito. It's like, what's the Yu-Gi-Oh card where you have to assemble all the pieces? Zodio. I never got into multi-stream. I think, like, especially for, like, a niche game like Wiz, like, so much of it's, like, interacting with chat, you know? With, like, my style of streaming, I feel like, and I don't like having it split. I also enjoy having everything just on, like, one thing. Like, I like how people can just watch my VODs on my YouTube. All in one place. I'm trying to beat Mally without dying. Is the goal. Is there a point? I wouldn't min-max, but there's definitely, like, you want to go farm for gear at 60 and 100. Because Waterworks at 60 and Darkmoor at 100 is, like, very worth the time you'll spend, you know? And you, like... Think of it, like, I wouldn't min-max, but you gotta think about it as, like, what is the most time advantageous, right? And you also need good enough gear to, like, be able to actually play the game. You know what I mean? Farthest I've gotten on a storm was my last one to the Vault of Ice. So like 2/3 of the way through Croc, is it? Not very far. Class is very bad. It's hard to play. Quite difficult to game on. I've had a lot of people say that. I've never personally done the winter test crafting, but like it might be more time efficient. I honestly have no idea. Waterworks though is like very easy drops. I've run Waterworks enough where I can confidently say it is like you should get all the, especially if you're doing the respawn glitch, you can get the gear very easy. It's not like a tough, not like a difficult up to get. I've never had trouble with Waterworks. Every other dungeon I've had beef with in this game besides Waterworks. Waterworks has never done me bad. Loyal to it. Like looking at guides on like 20 damage less, you're probably missing out on a pet. Because I think most guides for Waterworks would be, you have full Waterworks but the squid, you shouldn't be behind 20 damage. You're either missing a pet or like your ring or a thame is due. Probably your pet. If I had to guess, pets are huge. Pets are like the only thing that could make up like a 20 damage gap by themselves. Pets are like very. But the best way to make a pet is to quest while pet training. These? What monstrous is, man? Is that too much to ask for? Those aren't terrible, actually. Quartermaster's boots could be good. Anu's Scorching Shoot. I do not hang out in the commons, no. I have never done that, I can proudly say. I've never went and just, like, kicked it in the commons, just talking to people. I don't just idly sit there. Yeah, no, sometimes I go to the comments and just beef with random people for the fun of it. That is actually me. I'm one of those peoples that uses like the duplication Naruto thing, and I just sit there and crap talk. Bro, the commons were a wild place. They still are. But like, it used to be so much more commonplace for people to like role play in Wiz. You know? It's actually very weird. In hindsight, it was like all very odd. Like people getting married and shit was like, it was a weird time to be playing Wiz. A lot going on back then. I think that shit still does go on. I think there are still people that like get married and shit in this game. I just think it's all on Discord now. It's not in the actual Wiz chat anymore. But I bet you that shit's definitely still happening. Just out of the public eye now. Wait, what Discords? Can you link them so I know which ones to avoid? Even just like the music videos. It was a different time. Yeah, I don't think we need strip mods for WIZARD101. I don't actually think that's something like the majority of the player base is really like. Well, can't say that's something we're like as a, you know? The music videos were elite. Arguably the golden age of WIZARD101. You think if we bring back Wiz music videos, Wiz like goes mainstream again? Maybe that's really what Wiz needs for like the full-scale revival. We need to start pumping out Wiz music videos again. Custom cards? Bro, there was a custom card generator. I like the custom cards, honestly. Think of all the weird shit that went down that was pretty normal. The End by Linkin Park. Or some Sonic song. Or the Gummy Bear song. The Crazy Frog. Oh, I never downloaded Crowns generators. Still got some viruses from that. InfiniteCrowns.com probably still stealing some of your data. I did get viruses though trying to download Minecraft mods. I definitely did do that on my family computer. Trying to download the Temple of Notch and getting viruses. I feel like that's a universal experience. I'm gonna take that. Oh, Pixelmon was the... Oh my god.
So,
Chief Keef is just... He knows what he did. He knows. No, I'm specifically playing Storm for this Nuzlocke because it is like so bad. It is an additional challenge. This is my true test to master the Wizlock because Storm is just that bad. Watch, I'm gonna get a shock key out of this. Watch this shit. 3,000 gold. It's gonna be shock to lock. Real quick. Get a shock key. Kind of optimal shock-a-lock gameplay. Kind of insane. And shock key. Honestly, though, Storm, like the singular Stormstruck settlement's probably even better. Super overpowered. What do people use? Like, Cobblemon's its own launcher? Is the Technic launcher still a thing? I remember that. That still exists?
Kiss that confidence goodbye as you see how little you are.
Technic launcher is outdated. Forge. Cobblemon? I've heard. I want to try Cobblemon. Does Cobblemon have gyms? We were talking about this on stream. Can I get all 8 gym badges in Cobblemon? Is that a thing? I feel like if I could get all 8 gym badges, I would go play it. If you add extra mods. 1? I need a little bit more than 1, to be honest. There's a lot of toughs. Whatever.
Kiss that confidence goodbye.
What's up, Kevin?
You are.
Power Cup Round 1's kind of insane. I should have put in the other shields. I'm stupid. Yes. Okay. Give me a shark. And I profit and win. Just don't weakness me or tower shield. It's fine. Okay. Give me a shark. Oh my god, I'm such a gamer. Right? How does that not kill? What world are we in? Crocotopia. Croc being boring is actually part of the challenge, because you gotta stay locked in, you gotta stay dialed. This could high roll, it'd be cool. I think the worst world in every single aspect, from design to gameplay to everything, is Caramel. Caramel is so bad. Caramel is just doo-doo. It has no redeeming qualities. Caramel is not overhated. The dungeons break. The characters aren't fun. Its theme is, like, fine. The only thing I will say that's cool about Caramel is the mob design. It does have some very cool mob and enemy designs. But outside of that, it sucks. Garbage world.
You have the seat.
The best gear for a level 125 fire. I mean, it's probably to get to level 130 and get Dragoon, but, like, don't do that. I would honestly, if you're level 125 and you probably already have Darkmoor, just rock Darkmoor. Either Aeon or...
You bear the seal of a...
Go buy Kabbalist. That is true. I don't know. I just rock Darkmoor until the wheels fall off. It's usually my go-to. If you have tier 1 Darkmoor, what's the next set? It depends. I would say, like, literally, I wouldn't farm gear again until max. Like, I would stop at the end of, like, Lemuria and do a farm for a little while until you get, like, 1 or 2 pieces, and then I would farm, like, Aeon, maybe. Honestly, I would probably farm Lemuria for, like, some Merciless and tier 2 gear and whatever for the upgrade, but then I would skip Aeon, because Aeon's such a pain in the ass. And then I would just, it's like, because the amount of time you spend isn't going to be a payoff, and you're going to farm for Reaver, presumably, if you're going for max. Yeah, I think you kind of just can, like, piece together stuff. I don't think you have to go for another full set until ever. So you hit, like, a higher thing. Selenopolis is the same, I guess. Yeah. I haven't even freaking done gear farming in Selenopolis. Is it easier to farm gear in Selenopolis? I honestly do not know. I'm kind of not really well versed in endgame Wiz content anymore. It's easier than Reaver, then I would go farm that. Oh. However you do that. I don't even know what boss you would farm it from. Honest, bro? I don't even know. Oh, but I would go do that once you hit that level. I was gonna Cyclops me. Crazy. You have all the Croc bosses memorized. So the thing about the Croc bosses is there's actually no diversity. So, like, pretty much once you learn what the fire bosses have, they all have the same thing. You really only need to learn, like, 5 bosses. Like, Beanie and Arini and the whatever the other fire croc is, all have the same thing. The only difference, really, is that the end bosses of an area, like Croc and Amen, will have the 4-pip fire spell. Which the other ones don't have. But that's pretty much the only difference. And, like, their health is slightly different numbers, but you can, like, see that. Could have kept the imp. Oh, whale. I won't have Tempest in Marleybone, though, is the problem. That is the big problem I will have, because I don't get it till Mushu, because it's level 28. That's why the Marleybone triple fights are going to be miserable without an AoE. I don't even really know how I'm going to do them, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. You're not getting past Krakopatra? Nah. I mean, if it takes me 50 tries, it takes me 50 tries. It won't. I will come up with a strategy, I'm sure of it. Dude has not used a single death spell this entire fight. I mean, Krakopatra is going to be rough. I'm going to have to come up with something for it. I can't do Olympus. I'm not allowed to, because it's side content. That's part of the reason, like, I'm so weak all the time. Because I can't go get gear. Like a major piece of the difficulty of this, you know? No, Mount Olympus is definitely not worth farming. The problem with Tempest treasure cards is they scale horribly. Like what does a TC Meteor do? TC Meteor does more damage than a 4-pip tank.
I'm afraid that all I have left of the sword is this. Please take it to the great general if he needs it.
And they're also not enchantable, which really sucks. That's the big reason why actually having a 4-pip is good. Because you can slap an extra 175 damage on it, which you can't do with TCs. And that is so tough. It's very annoying. It makes TC Tempest, like, just bad. No fun. Makes it bad. I have convert already. The fuck is this song? Alright, let's go here. We do go here. I think we go here into a tough bats. And then maybe an imp follow-up kills, or maybe even a pet will cast kills. Yeah, but Tempest only gets an extra 5 damage per pip, which is very not good. Doesn't get enough of a boost. Fuck, do I have fire shields? I didn't add Tufts. God, I'm throwing. Why didn't I add Tufts? Oh, and I'm gonna lose my accuracy enchant. Oh, and I'm gonna take 300 damage right here. This is actually bad. Fizzle's kind of nice for me. I send this. No fucking way you 1-pip that off. Oh my god, I just got wombo comboed. I just got fucked. Oh, that's so tough. I just got actually LeBron James level dunked on. Okay. Ass is big, bro. Ass is so big. Ass is so huge. Wait, I can't fizzle. I cannot fizzle. I actually genuinely just cannot fizzle this. Oh my god, I'm gonna have... Yeah, maybe getting that extra gear was worth it. Oh, why didn't I heal? Why did I not heal? I don't have a heal. Yes, he passed. Why would you pass, you freaking idiot? Oh, it's so easy. Actually, not even close. Never even a doubt, honestly. Kind of just, like, not even difficult for me. Kind of low diff. Low diff. Not even close, to be honest. So bad. So bad. It was so bad. Okay. Okay. Sudden burst of skill, you know it. Shout out Isaac, I appreciate you. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming. I might actually have to order food if I'm gonna stream for like a little while longer. We need to make sure we actually have Tufts in, though. I actually need to, like, assure the fact that we have Tufts. This? Doesn't work. Yeah, that extra 30 health did save me. I would like to beat Croc today. That would be pretty cool. Pretty sick. I want to do a second arc Nuzlocke challenge. The thing is, it would have to be like a completely new rule set, you know? It would have to be like pretty much every rule is changed. And like I'd have to come up with like a fair level cap. Maybe one day I'll run... Did my phone just die? What the fuck? I think I'd like have to like almost do like a vote thing to see like what the rules are. Like, because it would have to be so different for me to have any chance. I also, like, don't like the second arc as much. I will fully admit to that. Sparks is right. Like, a Chrysalis Nuzlocke, Deathless sounds fucking very, very, very hard. I don't know. We'll see. Dual boxing Arc 2 Nuzlocke? What a terrible idea. I get to control both wizards. Maybe. That's a decent idea. Chat gets the second one? I don't know about that. I feel like you guys would purposely throw and get me killed because you think it would be funny. Oh my god, no, 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 okay. Going in this house. Oh, and I'm second? I gotta stop trying to run around and grab Wisp like an idiot and just freaking go get potions. It's simple. Just don't fizzle. Really that simple. Of course I hit the wrong one. I always hit the wrong one every time. Oh, good fizzle. Come on. Don't fizzle. Yeah, if I, like, get pulled and then I quit to whatever... Not gonna die. I'm fine now. I am okay at the moment, though. Passing to that, honestly. I'm not gonna have a tough, am I? Just don't fizzle, it's that simple. Would potion only way of doing it? What do you mean? I think I understand. Like, you get 4 lives or something? Get a life per potion? The one thing I don't think you could change with the Nuzlocke is, like, it has to be 1 life. I think if you die, it's over. I think that's, like, a rule that I would never change. Right? Because I feel like when you start adding extra lives and stuff, it kind of is like cheese. It's kind of, you know, kind of annoying. I hated when people would do that in, like, Nuzlocks when I'd watch them. If it's like you get like, you know... Oh, skip world potion? Like a world checkpoint thing could be interesting. I don't know. I think for the second arc, maybe too, I like just like buy first arc skips or something. I don't know. World skips could play into it somehow. I don't know. I'd have to like I have to like really look at it. You know? and like really think like about the level caps critically, both in terms of like when you get spells and what your base health, you know. Yeah. My favorite class is Death. It was like this first wizard I made. First wizard I maxed, at least.
Yes. The hilt needs gems to magnify the blade's power.
You'd be allowing pet breeding, but only with resources you accrued naturally through the run. That's what I was thinking. I mean, even again, like if you, I was like closer to a solo deathless challenge with, you know, everything I have to do solo, no shared bank. With a level cap, like I feel like that's still definitely interesting. How about a Nuzlocke, but if your wizard dies in battle, you keep the wizard, but you must have a child and die IRL. And the child takes over, and it keeps going across generations. Bacon Strip, you might be a content lord. Might be the best content I've ever heard. So like Nuzlocke, but it's I become the thing that dies if I die. The life is tied to me and not the wizard. And it's the burden of future generations to complete my journey. Kind of genius. Jump him. Go, go, go. Power pit me. Shit. Oh, I didn't pull a freaking... Okay, I'm gonna need a power pip again. I mean, once again, it's like an anime series for real. Need a power pit. Freaking good at this game! Bad ring. Skill-based power pips. Exactly.
Archmastery guards the frozen forge. We will need a key to unlock the entrance to his lair. Defeat his guards, the Sakui Crushers. One of them must have a key.
Watch, you wait for this one, and then you can also do the same pick-off strategy. Actually genius. So you get one optional dungeon run. I don't know. I feel like the other thing about the second arc is dungeons get to a point where like, bro, if you can beat them, you deserve it. Like if I can beat whatever, like if I can genuinely beat Waterworks solo, I deserve any gear drops I get, you know? The reason I added no intentionally farming for gear was I didn't want it to turn into a thing where you like kill an easy boss over and over because they just like randomly happen to have like a good hat, you know? Like I didn't want that to. And I don't like when the answer to something just becomes like insanely grindy, you know? Could be spin a wheel that has a number of pips, and then you can only use those pips for battle. That's just too easy. You know? I feel like any amount, you know, it's a cool idea, but like I just would kind of end up like the video I did that's very similar to that was like I can only use each spell once, and that just was like me just spamming hits, you know. And I feel like a wand hit or anything else I would do kind of in that, like, only wand hit or only per pips or something would be very similar. That. Just be a lot of spell spamming. Deck only, I think, is also, like, pretty light, you know? If you just put blades and AoEs and you just like win every fight that way.
You will not evade me, wizard. Prepare to meet your doom.
Bladed or accuracy enchant into a tough lightning bats kills. This is my second attempt. Run 1 died to the Vault of Ice. One of the ghosts in there. Little silly. Not fun. Okay, just don't weakness me and we're in business. That is so unbelievably ass for us. That was the worst thing that has ever happened to me. Wow, that was so bad. I did just get shit on. Feels nice. I don't even think Belloc would be one of the harder bosses, to be honest, which is kind of crazy, but like, I think it's true. I think your hard bosses are like... I think you're... I think it's just like... Any storm mob instantly... Oh my god, we're gonna lose. Any storm mob becomes instantly fucking terrifying. Because they could just so easily destroy you. Right? Oh, power pip. Actually shield here. Please be a snowman. Yeah, like obviously Morgan. Morganth is impossible. I think any 4v1 is like very, very, very difficult. Please dump your pips. I'm begging you. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck the mods are doing right now. I don't know what's going on over there. Somewhat concerned. We don't fizzle. I'm pregnant. Who's the mother? Good. Alright, we're chilling. I'm the mother? Okay. Checks that. Watching you struggle while sitting in a Barnes and Nobles. Why are you in a Barnes and Nobles parking lot? How does Barnes and Nobles survive? How is a bookstore still like able to exist in this current economy? By selling Legos. Checks out. People buy books and then read them? Yeah, but like, what percentage of people are reading? Have I not seen Book Talk? No, I have not seen Book Talk. But like, don't people just Amazon that shit?
Excellent work.
Reading is back as a trend? You know? How is reading a trend?
Excellent.
Alright, I talk to Akko. I think this might be a good place to call it. We're back to like where we were, you know, ish. We still have to do this, but then we can. I think this sets us up well to next stream beat Croc and then do a good amount of Marley, and then the stream after that we can, if we don't die, we can figure that out. I'll do this last fight and then I'm gonna end stream. One last fight. I can solo grab one of you. Can you set up a stream where you are reading a book on the ground, but you're using your toes to flip the pages? And we have a camera that is showing it. Shout out Isaac, bro. No! Why are you joining me, Lance Iron Dancer? What a tough name, though. Oh, bro knows Ice Blade. Well, does anyone have any brilliant things to add before we end stream? Dude, like this guy joining, I'm telling you, actively hurts me. This fight would be over. Why does Ice get their blade at 38? Because when 50 used to be the max level and school identity kind of used to be a thing, it made sense that Ice was like very slow in the early game. Bang. The thing is, I'm pretty much at 5 hours. When I stream past 5 hours, my brain goes mush and I start making dumb decisions, right? So it's smarter to end now. Holy shit, he just did 946 damage on an Ice. Wow, pets are broken. It makes sense to end now. And see, my brain's gone. But now if I end, right, and we come back, I can refresh and not throw. So easy. I'm not gonna take a nap. I'm gonna do the rest of my day and then go to bed. Croc, I at least haven't. Ow! Wait, what the fuck? crazy. I mean, it's not that good, but it's kind of good. Okay. I'm gonna end stream. Don't do anything. I'm not taking a nap. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go do the rest of my day, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go be a functioning member of society for a little while, and then I'll be live tomorrow, probably at like 7-ish EST. All right. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.